So today we are starting up a playthrough of actually doing like pretty much everything story-wise in Pokemon Shield because I have not yet streamed that before, and I made a new account on the Switch just to do that. Yeah. Also worth noting, the volume in this game starts off quite loud, so I hope it's not too loud. If it is, I can turn it down in my volume mixer. But yeah, we will have to wait till I'll turn it down in the game. So yeah. Let's do this. And to make it slightly evolved, because yeah, I'm gonna make it slightly evocative of previous playthroughs I've done. Uh, I, I mean, I don't have Spotify, so no, I can't. But let's have a review. There we go. We should now be loading into the game. Hopefully, as I said, hopefully the volume will be fine. We will see. Okay, that sounds like it could turn down a little bit. For now. Also, hey look, it's a guy. And because these games don't have any voice acting, we're going to read things out. Welcome one and all. Oh, hello. Welcome to one for all the Pokemon. Okay, it's not that much of a rush at least. The beloved Galar region is a wonderful place with thriving nature. I'm ahead of the text, okay. Beautiful cities and many Pokemon with which we share our lives. As you know, our society is able to thrive. He said society, he said the word. That looks like Cufin. Thanks to help from these mysterious creatures we call Pokemon. Yes, they're all around us, in the sea, sky, and even with us in our towns. And those of us who choose to raise and train Pokemon to battle and compete, we call them Pokemon trainers. I think the last time we played this game was the Torchic only playthrough. This is not Torchic only. This is not single Pokemon only, for that matter. We will actually be using a team of 6 Pokemon in this playthrough. Wild. Oh, but I'm getting carried away. Please let me introduce myself. My name is Rose, and it's a pleasure to be here. Return your gaze to Galar regions. Oh yeah, fuck. I forgot about the fact that they say undefeated like 9 million times in this game. Galar regions, greatest Pokemon trainer, your undefeated champion. Aim for Champion Leon's exhibition match. Woo. Woo, everyone's favorite starter Pokemon, yeah! Exhibition and Leon, your pristine record's about to end when I beat you here today. You know I don't lose battles, Raihan. Charizard, Dynamax. Oh yeah, the central mechanic of this game. Right. And there's the title of the game. Oh, look, a Munchlax. That's us. Ding dong. Hello, hello. Oh, that your flash new phone? No Kiwi? Right, yeah, we're gonna have to. That's gonna be funny. Let's see. You're watching Lee's expression match on it? But you can't cheer him on with your hands full. You know the way to probably cheer him on would be with the same as Charizard pose. Oh, hey, look, it's our mother. Nice to see you here today, dear. Isn't this the big day? Yeah, that's exactly why I came running over to get no Kiwi. Never mind watching the match now. I got it recording at home anyway. I record all my brother's matches. Come with me. He should be here any minute. And Lee always brings presents when he visits, so I wouldn't forget that bag if I were you. Now I gotta run. See you at mine later. Alright. Settings times. First of all, fast. Set. Automatic. Autosave off. No, we're gonna keep movies on for once. Yeah, notice how there's no volume settings here. Yeah, we'll get there. There we go. We grabbed our bag and a hat. Yeah, controls I don't care about. We already know how to play the game anyway, it's fine. Also, yeah, you know, these games got a lot of criticism when they first came out. Very deserved. I'm not going to say that it wasn't. And I'll probably be pointing out certain criticisms. In fact, I've already done so. I'll probably point out certain criticisms when we get to them. But, you know, I'm going to see if I can try and compliment this game as well for what I think it did well. Or what I like about it compared to other Pokemon games. You know, try and give it the fair shake in that regard. Anyway, yeah. Have a look at you. That old bag looks like it could pull you over. This window should hold anything Lee may bring, even if it's as big as a Snorlax. A Wooloo? What's it doing there? Hey, you silly Wooloo, I see what you're up to. Don't go using tackle on the fencing. Now you listen, no going past that fence. Everyone knows there's scary Pokemon living in this slumbering weald. Now that that's taken care of, how about it? Let's race. Back make it to my house first. What would you lugging about that big old bag? You also get the cutscene head starter advantage, you cheater. There we go, we're in the house. Mom, is he here? There you are at last, Hop. Oh, and you brought along Nalkibi. Hello, dear. Yeah, but where's Lee? Have you gotten crammed in a cupboard? He's not here yet, for the 100th time. Honestly, Hop, you must learn some patience. You've probably only just arrived at the station in Wedgehurst. That's where I'm going. You know Lee's hopeless with directions. Make sure he doesn't get lost on the way. Oh, will you? Yeah, that's probably for the best. You gotta come with me. You still never met my big bro, right? You can't miss out on your chance to meet the undefeated champion. I'll wait for you out on the route. Bonk. Let's get a move on. Oh, and then remember, wild Pokemon come out of nowhere if we walk through patches of tall grass. I got my ruler with me, so I'm ready for battles against wild Pokemon, of course. But not you, so we'll steer clear of tall grass as we go. That's a lot of people over there. Hello, Wedgehurst, your champion Leon's back. I promise I'll keep doing my best to deliver the greatest battles for you all to watch. Unbeatable champion, Leon, you and Charizard are the greatest. Thank you for that. I hope you'll carry on your training up your Pokemon, never shy from battle, and come challenge me for the title. Ron, we've all been working on our battle skills just like you've taught us to. Oh god, the game did not like that pan. That Charizard is too strong for the likes of us to take on. It's true that Charizard is blazingly strong, but other Pokemon can be strong as well. That's why I want the strongest of challengers to fill the gym challenge and come battle me. He wishes for a gala of trainers to work together to become the strongest in all the world. Hey, Hop. I'm the #1 fan in all the world that's come out of his way to pick me up. Look at you, Hop. I reckon you've grown exactly an inch and a quarter since the last time I saw you. Bingo, that sort of sharp eye that's kept you undefeated for so long, eh, Lee? And these bright eyes over here. I got it. You must be Nalkibi, am I right? I've heard loads about you from my little brother. The Galar region's greatest ever Pokemon champion, and a massive Charizard fan too. You'll call me the unbeatable Leon. God, It's been like 5 minutes and the word's been said like 5 times. Once per minute, baby. Come on, Lee. And you, not Kiwi. Back Weebles, you back home. That's all. Always wanted to be the best, didn't he? With a proper rival of his own, I bet he'd push himself to become something truly special. Well, everyone, I bid you farewell for today. But don't you fret, always be around to make sure everyone in Galar can have a champion time. Come on, Lee, you promised us a present, so out with it. You brought us Pokemon, didn't you? I know you must have. Right then, the greatest gift from the greatest champion. It's showtime, everyone. Take a good look, you two. You got Grookey, Scarbunny, and Sobble. They are friends. Alright, line up, everyone. I already know which one I'm choosing. Remember when I said I'm gonna try and make it evocative of my previous playthroughs? Yeah, I'm gonna try and... I'm just gonna pick the star that I used in my first playthrough. I've used all of these. And to be honest, I definitely don't really like Grookey because as we all know, I'm not a big fan of the monkey designs. Like just any Pokemon with it. It's just, I don't like them. Go on, you pick first. I got my Wooloo after all. So yeah, we're gonna go for Sobble. This is water type Sobble. It adapts to anything as surely as water flows. Going with Sobble, eh? Just Sobble. Fuck, right names. I'll try and give my team nicknames for this playthrough, but I am not very good at nicknaming. Yeah, I'm already like blanking because I didn't think this far ahead. We can always name it at any time anyway, so you know I can think of one later on. It'll be fine. I know we immediately failed the giving nicknames Pokemon idea, but as I said, we have plenty of time. Roll for you, nice one. Then I'll go with Scarbunny. You're mine. I'm into the next champions. We're ready. You know I've been doing some serious training. I bet you will be, Hop. That's why I brought one of these Pokemon for you two. So the two you can battle and train and grow stronger together to try and reach me. And you'll come with me. Charizard will show you the ropes. He's strict but real strong and kind too. Charizard's going to kill that Grookey. Alright, enough of this trainer nonsense for one night. Dinner's ready, children. Bring your Pokemon and let's eat. Nice, we got a heal that we didn't need. Perfect. Next day. Spent a whole night with that new partner of yours, right, Hop? You two... Sorry. You two getting on alright? Understanding one another? Maybe even built up a bit of love? Of course I have, Lee. Kiwi's made fast friends with her Sobble too. And listen up, new trainers. Believe in yourself and your Pokemon. If you trust in one another and carry on battling side by side long enough, then someday you might even become worthy rivals for me, the unbeatable champion. What are you looking at her for, Lee? I'm the one who'll be coming to challenge you. If you think not Kiwi will be able to challenge you, then I guess she's my first rival. I'm not planning to lose to her and miss out on my chance to be the unbeatable champion. This time I Pokemon with you doesn't make you a real trainer, you know. Proper trainer raised a Pokemon up to be first rate in battle too. Oh, and you think you're worthy of calling yourself a proper trainer already, Hop? Guess I'll be the judge of that. Let's hear you hand yourself in a battle against your friend if she's up for it. What to say? Willing, ready to take Hop on in the first ever Pokemon battle of your life? Yeah, totally my first. Leaving your partner Pokemon and care for them too, with all your heart. Do those two things and I'm certain you'll learn to choose the moves to suit your Pokemon. And more importantly, to have a champion time battling with them. I think everyone's on board. Pokemon and trainers alike, then let's do this. Watched every match the Lee's ever had. I've read every book and magazine left behind at home too. I know exactly what to do in order to win. Bro thinks being a nerd's gonna get him to win. Listen, I've got 2 partners with me. I'm gonna take this opportunity and see what my Sobble has in terms of nature. Probably something bad, knowing my luck, which would be very, fitting. I mean, given that I have a physical move right now, that's not the worst. Obviously, special attack boosting would be better. But there's worse. There's worse. The Wooloo is dead. And we have now learned Water Gun. Maria and a trusty ally to my team. It's the rabbit. It's the Tricks rabbit. Yeah. Rather, one thing I do not like about this game is that and I think that also applies in a... Ow, that hurt. Crit, that's why. You're gonna see that every fucking battle with Hawk when I hit a super effective move. And it really... It's just stupid. I don't think anybody likes that. Well, that was a shock. Guess I know why Lee thought you should give you a Pokemon too. You and your Pokemon all fought hard. Makes me almost want to learn out Charizard and join in all the fun. Good effort out there, Sobble. Why don't I get you all sorted? And you've got real promise, not Phoebe. In fact, I've got a favour to ask you. Be a real rival to Hop, would you? Push him and make both of you stronger. I already want to get stronger and stronger. You see me battle now, Lee, so come on, you gotta let me take on the Pokemon gyms. You? Join the gym challenge? You think you're ready for the single greatest competition in the Galar region? Not putting the cart before the Rapidash there, little brother. That's what you really want to do? You two have a whole lot you need to learn about Pokemon. Best of your friend. Do you think we're getting any gym badges? Best think we're getting a Pokedex. A Trainer's Pokedex helps them learn lots of things about all the Pokemon out there, including their strength. It's more than just a collection of data, you know, it's a record of a trainer's love and passion for Pokemon training. Right, we get it. Pokedexes then, we're on it. Let's take off the Pokemon Research Lab for you and I, no TV. That's the kind of enthusiasm a trainer needs. I'll let the professor know to expect you. We're going to be the next champion, so completing a simple Pokedex will be nothing. Just another page in the tale of my legend. Probably better go tell your mom that we're heading out though. Oh. Did you hear that just now? The gate's open, and that Wooloo that was there. Uh-oh. The attack and fence pretty hard earlier. You don't think I actually broke through there, do you? But it's off limits. Nobody's supposed to go in there. I remember Professor's granddaughter went in once, and she came back in a real state. And that was nothing compared to the earful she got from the professor afterward. What do you say? I feel like we gotta save her, right? Even if we're not supposed to, it's kind of deceived, but you simply have to do what's needed. Hope you're ready for anything, because we're going in. Wooloo, where do you think you got off to? The fog's really coming on thick now. If you don't find that Pokemon soon, this may be trouble. Oh yeah, we got like forced encounters here. Die. May as well kill it because one, it's a Squirtle and two, extra EXP. Bird. Also EXP, but Bird is better than Squirtle. Then again, many things are, so, you know. Oh yeah, wow, there's the crit. Mattered. Yeah, I guess one thing I can, like, positive thing is that, music's good. Oh. Was that Pokemon crying out, do you think? And then one more encounter of another Squirtle. You're also going to die. We did it. Come on, the ruler might be in real trouble. Oh. Oh god, we're walking into Silent Hill. Something that's almost as bad as Britain. It's mad, I can't even see my own hand in front of my face. I think I get now why this place is off limits. Holy shit, his pyramid head. What in the... It doesn't matter what we do. Just in case it's fixed on you. The move had no effect. Uh-oh. Can't say anything. You okay? Whoosh. I can't see anything. Don't worry, neither can I. Oof. We're dead. That's it. End game. GG's. Up. Never mind. We're alive. Oh. What, Lee? How'd you manage to find your way here? Your pants with directions. You always get lost. Nice to hear from a little brother who had me worried sick. I've been engaged for you two and you never showed. Of course I came looking for the both of you. Wait, where's the ruler? We're trying to rescue that. There it is. The little chap's just fine. So all you had fainted by the time I found you here. You know this place is out of bounds, but it's cursed coming here all the same. I can understand well enough why you did it. Did good, Hop. Well, at least that wool is alright. Yeah? I thought we had it when that weird fog started rolling in that mad Pokemon attack, but at least it wasn't all for nothing. Attacked by some mad Pokemon? What are you talking about? It seemed loads stronger than any Pokemon I've ever seen. It just had this sort of presence. Our moves didn't even touch it. I mean, really. They seemed to pass right through it. Just passed right through it. So the fearsome Pokemon they say live in their slumbering wield. Are they actually illusions or something? Get strong enough and maybe the two of you could be the ones to reveal the truth someday. For now, let's simply get out of this place. You'll be alright now that I'm here with you. Even if we did get in Europe from what an experience. Let's make a pretty fine first page in the tale of my legend. If you had to tell your mum that we're off to Whitechurch now, you'll go spare if you leave that word. Even worse than Lee just did. There we go. Oh no, isn't Sobble just a sweetheart? And yes, I heard the news from young Leon. I'm glad someone bothered to tell me. Off to Whitechurch, aren't you? Here we are. Bit of pocket money for your journey. Buy yourself a little something at the Pokémon Center. Maybe some potions or something? Remember the Sobble will battle to the very end for you. So don't go pushing the poor deer too hard. And you, Sobble, look after my little knob kiwi. Come home to rest any time. After all, east or west, home is best. I don't know about you, but we're gonna be spending the money on fashion. We don't use items in battle here. Why would we do that? I mean, I know I did in Emerald Rogue, but that didn't count. There we go. It's quite the big step, you know. My first step towards becoming the next champion. I guess I'll probably train up Scorpion a bit by having a battle against Pokemon in tall grass. You share yourself the building with the purple roof and the great red and white ball mark out front. That's the Pokemon Research Lab. Let's see, the popping for this game is not great. Oh hey, free money. Actually, no. It's not free money because I can still use the potions to heal outside the battle. Paralyzed heal, neat. Yeah, I don't think I'm going to Pokemon Center yet. Can I? No. Blue Simple's Pokemon Center. Come on, Will, you're perfectly healed. Can we go back home? Yeah, no, okay, we can't. Just want to double check. Can I go to the clothing store? That I can. Alright. Fashion time, baby. That's oh god, that's so expensive. What the fuck? Probably have that one because I like the shuffle on it. Already took off the outerwear game. There we go. But yeah, I want to see if there's better. Okay, there's not better shoes available right now. Let's go for the purple gloves right now. Thought I took off this outerwear. There we go, much better. Now we look distinctly less old. Our bag and our hat are still kind of old, but I'll get better ones later, it's fine. There we go. Well done, you reached the goal and managed to find the Pokemon Research Lab. You did a far sight better than I did my first time. I'm hopeless with direction. Here your world's already grown all thanks to having Pokemon with you. I know I'm sure glad I got Charizard with me to keep me from getting lost all the time. Now in we go. Gotta get to Professor Magnolia. Everything here looks fascinating. It's a dog. What the dog doing? What is it today, Leon? Looking for info on another never-before-seen super strong Pokemon? I wish you stop these outlandish requests. Good to see you too, Yamper. Yamper here's a real champ when it comes to helping you find your way around. He came to my rescue plenty of times back in the day when I got lost on the road. Oh yeah, and that's his trainer, Sonia. What can I say about Sonia? Well, I like the way she cooks. She makes food you can gobble down in a flash. What kind of introduction is that? Did you forget we were rivals during our gym challenge? It wasn't just Yamper helping you out, I did too. Anyway, nice to meet you. Name's Sonia, I'm the professor's assistant. This is not Kibi. And who is she? That's the first time I'm gonna make that joke. She's a new Pokemon trainer. Stand on the right path, would you? I think Yamper heard the word path and they're just off. What does he think I am? He's always got his head in the clouds. No wonder he gets lost all the time. Oh, has he got a Rotom phone? Hey there, Rotom. Rotom phones are hand little things, aren't they? They got a map and a navigation tool. That said, Leon still gets lost, so... Oh, sorry, so tell me, do you know a lot about Pokemon? Yes. Well said. In that case, I'll make you a bet. No, I'll make it so you can use the Pokédex on your Rotom phone. Just so you know, that Pokédex is a gift from my gran. I'll let her know that you received the Pokédex. She lives in the house down along Route 2. Hey there, trainer. Sorry to stop you. You just left Pokemon Lab, right? Somebody's got a Pokédex, yeah? I'll talk to new trainers and give them useful stuff. Thanks. Use it when your Pokemon's HP gets low. But when stamina, you can use them during battle. Why would I do that? Knowledge power is a good idea to talk to loads of different people and read everything you can on your journey. There's Pokédex from Sonia. It's time to meet lots of different Pokemon and start building up a strong team. Battling strong Pokemon out can lead your team in a bad way. Not to mention what battling another trainer can do. Luckily you got Pokemon centers. Luckier yet, they're dead easy to spot. They look the same wherever you go. Come on, bet you've never been inside one. You underestimate my power. Level with me. Is this your first time in a Pokemon Center? No. I don't think you need me to tell you what you already know. If you two kids at Pokemon trainers, I want to buy some potions before you head out. Cheers, I'm already good though. I'm heading to Route 2. Come find me there maybe when you're done. Okay, now I can only check off the other one to check now. I mean, yeah, I may as well heal. There we go, we're healed. For what that's worth, we're healed. Listen, I've been thinking. If you're a Pokemon trainer, you must want to try your hand at gym challenge, right? Yeah. The annual competition where trainers can battle out for the right to challenge a champion. The trick is you gotta be endorsed if you want to take part, and Lee doesn't seem to think I'm up to snuff. I'm thinking I ought to talk to Professor and see if she could help. You gotta take part too. Proper rival's just a thing every trainer needs to keep growing stronger after all. Keeps you motivated, right? Professor's house is way down the end of Route 2, so let's head there and give our team a chance to train up a bit along the way. Over here. Alright, it's time we fill in our teams a bit. I'm here to teach you how. You need to catch Pokemon if you have any hope of filling in that Pokédex. Lee, where'd you come from? Every Pokemon's got a temperature, which can make it good against some opponents, but poor against others. That's the reason you want to catch different Pokemon, to cover one another's weaknesses. Let's all have a champion time to show you how it's done. I mean, we already know how to catch Pokemon. I've heard you can skip the catching tutorial if you manage to catch a Pokemon before, you get here. I don't know where you get a Pokeball to do that from though. I've heard. There's a reason I just tried checking the Pokemon Center to buy a Pokeball. Typical Lee. I give you some more Pokeballs. In return, I want to catch plenty of Pokemon. Pokemon here seem easy to catch, almost like they're itching to join some trainer's team, wouldn't you say? Cool. Pokemon team will get EXP when you catch Pokemon too. Of course, they get EXP from battle, so take on the other trainers you meet along the way. Along the path to help your Pokemon thrive. Your team will keep on changing and growing as you get stronger together, no doubt. But even I don't know exactly how yet. Show your champion something good, alright? Alright, I'm gonna catch loads of Pokemon. Press will be shocked when she sees. Yeah, I already have my team planned out. It does not involve catching any of the Pokemon on this route, but I'll probably use at least 1 or 2 for like filler for now. I mean, why not, right? It wouldn't hurt. Wait, where did I suddenly get an extra 5 Pokeballs from? Hello? Did I already have them? Maybe start off with them. That would make sense. Haha, nice. Ugh, Bind's a bad move. Yeah, Rookity is not going to be on the eventual team. So yeah, don't worry about that. I'm going to check some real quick. Oh hey, Smelly. Smelly Squirrel means stuff. Oh, it's level 7, I just noticed that. I'm not gonna catch Squirvet. There's a trainer. You know, I think you just start the game with some Pokeballs. Oh yeah, we already have the DLC passes, by the way. Yeah. Can't go there yet, but when we can. I mean, I'll probably intersperse the Isle of Armor with the game because... Oh hey, this is the music from the Search Gate meme. Or at least that encounter music was. Yeah, as I was going to say, I'll probably intersperse the Isle of Armor with our actual playthrough because you can do that pre or post game, and the levels somewhat scale depending. I'd rather like interject that in with the main game though. I don't often do. Well, the first time I played DLC it was post game. Or considered post game. I'm not catching a Chuto because I already have a water type. No, I'll probably take this this Nickit here because I will eventually be using a ghost type. So this can be our temporary one. Oh, this is not a ghost type, I'm aware, but Dark and Ghost are similar enough in terms of offensive profile. Obviously defensively I know they're not, but it's fine. Plus who knows, it might come in handy later until I get that ghost type. Ooh, Home Claws. You know what? Give me EXP. Give me EXP and give me money. I love Bind. It's such a good move. Honestly, I mainly use that just for damage over time aspect. Pound. Bonk. There we go. Neat. Level 10. There we go. Ooh, an electric type. That'll help for now. One of the Pokemon I'm going to be getting will be an electric type, so I may as well take this until I get that electric type. I will say though, fun enough, that electric type is one of the first team members we can get, so... To be fair, we can get 3 of them at like, back to back to back if we get lucky enough, so... Oh, you're smelly. Give me the rewards for being smelly. Also, well, no, yeah. Because if they're smelly, they have their higher chance of being shiny, but not at this amount of encounters. And now I have to heal up my Sobble. There we go. Yeah, I need to heal them up because of this kid. Dog. Oh, wow, that almost just killed it. I think that was a crit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's like an extra text box there. Up, quick attack. That's a crit again. Potentially. I mean, that one was definitely a crit, but I don't know if the previous one was. Boop. Yay, we did it. Look, there's Professor. So have you unraveled all the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon yet? Oh goodness no, the whole thing is still full of questions. I hoped that my granddaughter would take up my research, but... Dear me, I'm sorry, I didn't even notice my guests. My name's Magnolia. Welcome, young trainers. Now, come, let's head indoors. Hi, Hop dear. I see Woolo's made some new friends. You must be Nookeepy. I trust you to see the Pokédex from Sonia. I'm sure you'll have it complete in no time. You must already know about Dynamaxing, right? Professor Magnolia's been doing research into it for years and years. It's a proper understanding of the thing if you plan to use it to the fullest. There you go, Leon, always talking about Pokemon. There are other things that are worth knowing about too, you know. Like how many different types of tea there are. Hey, Professor, do us a favor, would you? Can't be convinced Lee he should endorse us for the gym challenge. Oh, Leon, why wouldn't you endorse them? Oh, not keep you and just started out as Pokemon trainers. There's still loads I don't yet know. Theory, I thought your dream was to have everyone in Galar region become strong. Isn't that right? Well, yeah, you're not wrong. That goes place to the reason I even gave them both Pokemon. Right then, in that case, how about this? Let's see if two of you can show me in such a brilliant battle that I'm left with no choice but to endorse you. And don't worry, I'll make sure both your teams are in good shape before the battle starts. Yay, free heal. Right, I'm waiting outside. Secret ATM. Payback. I mean, payback's not a bad move. Especially this early in the game. Ooh, but Home Claws plus Power Trip is very strong. I'm not gonna need a Leer. It's fine. Hurry it up. You gotta battle me so I can get myself that endorsement. You're the greatest Pokemon trainer there is. Do I need the endorsement to take part in the gym challenge? Come on with everything we have. Oh, everything you have so we can quickly we got what it takes. Rather interesting how you two young trainers battle too. Listen, you two, the reason I'm unbeatable is that I learn from every battle I see or take part in. That's how I've gone to where I am today. So show me something good in this battle. Then for my legend to begin. Remember, stronger, maybe I'll put that to the test and see. Wow, nice level 6 Wooloo now. There we go. We were Yamper leveled up. Yeah, type matchup stuff, I know. Nice Amber on a water type, idiot. I don't think you know about your type matchup. Sobble sweep, sobble sweep. I got my Pokeball throw perfect too. I think defeating the joy of victory. I guess going through both is the key to two of us getting stronger, right? You two. Well, I've seen a match like that one. I suppose I have little choice but to give you both an endorsement as champion. Bro, I literally clicked Water Gun like 5 times. You got the endorsement. Yes, thanks, Lee. I swear I'm going to win my way to the gym challenge to reach you. You may both be young still and plenty rough around the edges, but it was a proper battle. Charizard and I were both feeling the excitement in every last cell in our bodies. Oh, you always tend to get caught up in things like how you throw your Pokeball out, things that have nothing to do with real strength. Honestly, I've been worried about you still obsessing over sort of nonsense, but it seems you really have grown a bit, little brother. I'd like to see some more thrilling Pokemon battles out of you two, not Kiwi. Alright, you and me are going to train up against one another to aim for that champion's title. The more we keep battling against one another, the more our Pokemon will grow. Huh? Wait, what's that? Ding. Would you look at this? They're wishing stars. Since there's two of them, you should take one yourself. Neat. With one of these, my Pokemon Dynamax, they're going to be massive. Yes. Trust you to pull something like this. They say wishing stars fall down for those who have a true wish in their heart, you know. I'll be the greatest trainer ever. I will be the greatest trainer ever. And now you're just, okay, now you're just yelling. There, I said it a few times to show that my wish will come true, right? Don't be silly, Hop. Those wishing stars are composed of a curious sort of rock containing unknown power. They're one of the most precious resources we have here in the Galar region. But they won't do a thing for you in that state. Give them to me now and I'll have you sorted. Ah, right. You've done heaps of research on the Dynamax phenomenon, haven't you, Professor? So please give us the power to Dynamax our Pokemon. First, we got to battle against that mad Pokemon in the slumbering wheel, and now this. It really feels like we're getting caught up in the adventure of a lifetime. I do understand your excitement, young man, but don't get carried away. You want to save your energy for tomorrow's journey. We came back home right in time for all the excitement. Hey you lot, why not have some dinner? You must be hungry, right? I've been totally obsessed with making the latest trendy curries. It's morning at last, and time for our adventure to truly start. Good morning to you, young challengers. Oh, is it true you really met some Pokemon you don't recognize? Is there anything more you can tell me about it? Well, there's this weird heavy fog, and then this even weirder Pokemon appeared. Okay, we tried to fight it off, but then I think we both passed out or something. It's all pretty hazy. A right fount of information you are. You two, these are for you. We did it! We got the Dynamax band. Woo! Those are your Dynamax bands. I made them by fitting those wishing stars you found last night into those bands. Thanks, Professor. This is brilliant. It's just like the one Lee has on him too. Now we can Dynamax our Pokemon like he does. My word, you don't waste any time, do you? I think you'll find it's not so simple as that. There are a number of conditions you must meet if you hope to have your Pokemon Dynamax and take on that gigantic form. Now, don't be afraid to go to all sorts of places and meet all sorts of Pokemon. That'll help you fill your Pokedex too. The end of my reign is finally about to begin. Come on, I'll beat you to the station. Oh yeah, the white comment is in the bottom right, but it's fine. One last thing before the race. See, I got some great advice for you. Notice something you see Pokemon wonder about with tall grass, yeah? If you move real slow and crouch down, those Pokemon won't pay you any notice. But on the other hand, if you whistle at them, you'll be sure to catch their attention. If you're a bit rubbish at whistling, just remember this. Need a fail-proof trick? Press the left stick. Try it out unless you can catch most Pokemon. Remember Wedgeshire Station, right? Where we went to pick up Lee before? That'll be the goal, so see you there. What's a Chul? I was confused. I saw the orange. I'm like, what Pokemon is that? But no, it's Chuto. Oh, item. Wow, I revived this early, huh? Come on, another beam to the station at that pace. And plus, I'd be just healed up, so we don't really need anything for that. So with that, how many did you catch? I caught a really special one, and you got not one? What are you doing this whole time? You're gonna want a team if you're a trainer. I caught like 3 Pokemon. What do you mean? You got a Swift TM. That's a TM. With a move like that, you can teach your Pokemon a new move in a flash, and you can use them again and again too. That one move can teach Swift. Lee gave it to me years ago, and now it's yours. Oh, 8 ago. Gym challenge will begin in Motostoke, and our train's waiting, so let's go. You know, a 6-day base power move this early is kinda strong. Not quite so fast, you two. What are you doing here, Mum? I knew this day was coming since the moment you chose Scorbunny as a partner. Professor Magnolia was kind enough to let us know you two were setting out. So here, a last little gift to see you well set on your way. All of the kit you'll need for camping. Neat, we can camp now. No matter what happens out there, if you and your partner are together, I know you'll be fine. Thanks, Mum. And just think how lucky you are. Mother's to the first ever pair of champion brothers. I'm certain to be the champion next. You'll see. Of course you will be, darling. Anyway, do have fun and take care of yourselves. You'll be welcome back home anytime. Wish us luck. Not that we'll need it. Loads of brilliant trainers and all kinds of Pokemon out there waiting for us. Like 7 minutes running ahead of me even faster than that train can go. Come on, we're off. Motostoke is surrounded by a vast wild area. It's a real sight. There's all sorts of wild Pokemon just wandering about everywhere you look. Plus, you can camp out, do a spot of fishing. I don't think I could ever get tired of it. Hey, Station Master, isn't this the wild area? What are we spotted here for? Yes, this is the wild area station, make no mistake. I'm sorry to tell you that the train is halted due to a flock of Wooloo on the tracks. What's there to be sorry about? This is brilliant. The wild area is massive, there's lots of Pokemon to battle here. You don't get it, do you? This is the best possible place to put together the greatest team. Neat. I don't really need to rest my Pokemon. I was just curious to see what she was offering. Look at that. Honestly, yeah, the wild area was a neat idea. I just don't know how. I think the DLCs did it better though. This area is not that big when you get used to it. That's Motostoke, way off that way. In between here and there are countless new Pokemon waiting to be met. Oh, and if it isn't Sonia. The Grand gave me a proper earful, in her own way. Those 2 young trainers are setting out on their journey, but what were you doing with your life? Ow. Ah, never mind that. Nothing to worry yourselves over. Besides, I've been quite curious about that Pokemon you two met in the forest. I've been thinking I should look into it, so the timing works out fine. If I discover something really huge, then maybe even Gran will admit I've got some talent. Yikes, being adult's got its own challenges, eh? I said you needn't worry about it. Glad to be on the road. Really, it's been ages. It'll be quite fun to fish and camp and rough it outside again. Well, I'm off to go stick my head in as many of those red glowing dents as I can find. We're gonna battle the Snot of a bunch of Dynamax Pokemon and found another page in the tale of my legend. What cheek. Dynamax Pokemon are really on another level, you know. You better Dynamax your partner Pokemon too if you want to take on opponents that strong. You'll find spots here and there in the wild area that emit a red beam of light. If you think you're up to it, check them out. There'll be Dynamax Pokemon lurking inside. With that, how about I send you off with a little treat from me? Hey, we got the box link. You can now add Pokemon to a party whenever. With Pokemon Box Link, you'll be able to put Pokemon from your team into your boxes, or take Pokemon out of your boxes and add them to your team. Nice, right? So go catching wild Pokemon. Well, go catching as many Pokemon as you like, and fill in some of your decks. Wild area is waiting for you. This is the start of your real adventure. Let's see, the Pokemon I want to put in my team are actually in this area. The only problem is, they're not in this weather. Oh god, no, I hit the wrong button. So, I mean, I can change the date to get the weather to change. Because, yeah, they're particularly in the rolling fields. So, yeah, let's start off with the first Pokemon I want to get, which will involve me changing the date specifically to December 1st. Because it will snow. Ice cream! When are we gonna catch it? Oh, this ice body. Actually, hold on. Okay. I actually don't want this one because I'm gonna look for one that has Snow Cloak instead. I'll be able to tell it has Snow Cloak because it will not heal after battle, or I'll miss a 100% accurate move. Oh, there we go. Perfect. It's from that Snow Cloak. One, two, three. Nice, we got it. Hey, Water Pulse. Much stronger. Actually, no, I'm going to keep Water Gun since it is... I may need it to whittle down some more Pokemon, but yeah. Alright, so now we have 2 members of the plant team. Come on, good nature. Yeah, no, Slowpoke. Slowpoke's good. Okay. So yeah, I mean, I just realized I haven't actually saved my game, like, at all. So, yeah, let's save. It's been an hour. But, yeah, okay, now to change the date again to the next date for the next Pokemon. Okay, so the date will be November 1st. We're going backwards 1 more month. This Pokemon will admittedly be a little bit challenging to find. Because it's part of the, like, random encounters, like these ones. Oh! First try, let's go. I think normally Joltik has Unnerve and Compound Ice, so okay, yeah, that one has Compound Ice, because normally it would come up with the prompt if it had Unnerve, so I actually want this one. Nice. We got it. And we know it has compound eyes, so that's good. So, right, okay, let's see. Nature is... Oh, that's fucking perfect, actually. Timid or modest are perfect for Joltik. Good. I'm gonna quickly heal up before we go for the next Pokemon in this area, which require changing the date again. Sorry, I'm just checking something real quick. Do I have an ability? I don't think I have an ability to taunt anyone, do I? No. Oh, I do! Oh, that's convenient as hell, actually. Hold on. That allows me to test for ability test on the next Pokemon I want to get. So yeah, that requires me a date skip once again. And we're actually going to stay on that date for a little while. Because the next Pokemon that I want to get, which we can't get right now, but the next one I want to get also involves being in the weather type. It's clear weather. Date and time. So yeah, we need to go to the 1st of May. Yeah, I'm just going to leave it on the 1st of May. Oh, look at all those female combi. But that I mean 2 of them. Oh wow. We found out what we're looking for like immediately. I was not leading with the right Pokemon. Perfect. All right. That's what we wanted. Ice cream surprise. This might take a minute to whittle down. I'll probably catch it now. There we go. Oh, I meant to put it... Well, I mean, it's really sick to have it done whether or not it goes to the box. It's fine. We just do this anyway. Yeah, that's when Yamper gets boxed, so we got our electric type. Oh! Ooh, that's not a good nature. Also, it can't do any damage, so... Oof. Yeah, we're gonna leave the date on May 1st for now. As mentioned, our next Pokemon will be on May 1st as well. Well, Salo should probably do at least a little bit of training of the Pokemon that I just caught. So... since Combi or Combi... I mean, they may have Bug Bite this level, but I don't know. Level 7? Probably not, actually. They have Gust, which... yeah, but they shouldn't do that much damage. I'm going to laugh if one of these Combi I'm finding for EXP happens to be shiny. I think then I'm like legally bound to use it. Even though I used a Vespiquen and oh god, if it's male I'm not going to be using it, never mind. If it's a female Combi that ends up being shiny, then I'll probably use it. Even if Vespiquen's not very good, it is a shiny, so yeah. Oh my god, Joltik, you're so close to leveling up. I do need to get my Bounce Sweet a move though. What's that? Fast Combi. Not for long. Oh yeah, with Combat Dice, Ledge Web never misses. Right, I don't have to worry about that. I was like, you know what would be really annoying if Ledge Web missed. Nope, can't miss, baby. Ooh, Bug Bite. Well, Rapid Spin is a damaging move. Yeah, should probably heal our Joltik a bit there, yeah. Oh no, use race it to what you can. Yeah, we know, but don't care. Item. Neat. I'll get those 3 watts. Shuffle. 200 watts. Yeah, Dynamax Max Raid Battles. That is a Lullaby? I think that's a Lullaby. That's fine though. I was in that one for the watts. Oh, Bounce Sweep would have been right there. Okay. Lamau, that's actually pretty funny that Bounce Sweep was just right there. I mean, Six never doesn't really. We got a Bounce Sweep anyway, it's fine. Level 10, okay. But yeah, that was a lot of EXP there. Oh, Oddish. Right, I forgot Oddish. The Pokemon. Get a little bit more EXP off these Bounce Sweet and I'll be fine. It'll be good. Something worth noting, Fury Cutter will also not miss. so I don't have to worry about that chain breaking. If we can stack Fury Cutter, this Joltik will be pretty strong with that. Oh my god, really? They're friends! But it's too late now. Oh, this is level 15? How did that happen? Honestly, the temptation is kind of real to catch this. In case it has a... If it has an Unnerve, if it has Oblivious, and it might have a better nature. Yeah, let's catch this and see. If it has a better nature and Oblivious, then yeah, I'm taking this. It'll be level 15, and it has a grass type move already. I don't have to train up level 9 one. But if it has Leaf Guard, then eh. Maybe I shouldn't have put auto send to box. Okay, yeah, no, that's just better. That is just better and a much higher level as well. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna take that one. I would be a fool not to use this one. Because at least the neutral nature isn't actively hindering me. Overkill. One more Brown Sweet and Oddish. Oh yeah, that's level 15, so... Well, there goes the attack boost I gave myself. Let's try that again. There we go. Oh, now it's faster. Maybe we'll get Pyros. Off. Oh. Honestly, I think Payback would do more damage. I mean, it'll do more damage if I get hit, but I don't know if I want to take that risk from it. Oops. And then Splash, okay. Maybe I won't kill an Oddish. Maybe I'll just kill this bounty because suddenly they went from 11 to 15. You want to know, overflowing with special energy measured in watts. You can gather them from glowing Pokemon dens and glowing Pokemon in the wild. Good trainers are willing to give you all sorts of answers, so just give them some watts. Okay. What are you selling? I mean, Hydro Pump would be wild to pick up this early, but the rest of these are just whatever. I mean, Calm Mind is generally a really good move, so is Iron Head, but the Pokemon I'll be using won't really have, well, won't really learn the move or benefit from having it. That's a big stadium. Yeah, let's go heal. Hey, over here. Real easy to make it through the wild area. Seems like your trek ran your Pokemon ragged though. You should pop in the Pokemon Center. There's something in there, I bet you'll get a kick out of if you're a real trainer and all. Oh, looks like Rotomi's free. Rotomi are kind of Rotom information service. It's a handy machine for trainers. You can even use one to customize your Elite card. Why don't you try playing around with your Elite card a bit? Here's a sample for you. Oh, we got Leon's. Neat. The most oak sure is big, right? Not to worry. Sonya's here to show you around a bit. Come find me after you heal up your Pokemon. Opening ceremony, huh? I get a bit worked up and think about how exciting and moving it was to actually stand on a stadium's pitch for the first time. But yeah, let's heal. 4 of our team members, baby. By the way, it's a real Pokemon at Wedgeshire Station now. That'd be cool if we could go back there, but I don't think we can. Bonobay? No, I don't have a Bonobay. And no, I would not want a Squirvid in return. So, brilliant young trainer who's braved the wild area. Do you remember what your goal in Mostoke is? Gym challenge. Yep, this is the opening ceremony. Oh, is that a clothing place and a haircut place? Nice. You know what that means. By the way, the ceremony tomorrow is being held at Mostoke Stadium, okay? Use that lift over there and get to the stadium, okay? Well, later, so I'm going to swing by the shops on here, but don't forget to register at the stadium. Let's see. Oh, your Pokemon training? Let me give you something nice. Try using it on your Pokemon. Cool, thanks for your focus energy TR I'm never going to use. They're vintage. You can use them to have your Pokemon learn rare moves. They break after one use too, which is also extra old school. Like original TMs. They're first. What did you want? Go with the hairstyle I tend to enjoy. There we go. I don't really like that pink. I wish it was more of like a hot pink. Okay, we'll go for wine red. There we go. Leave the hat off. And since we can only do one at a time, rather annoyingly. Leave that as normal. Okay, yeah, yeah, we'll do that. I like the rainbow one. And then we'll do blue. There we go. Now we see if there's any fashion that we want to wear. Poliwag top? Oh hell yeah! You know I got it as a rock, one of my favorites. Gotta. These bags are quite expensive, so I think I'll hold off on getting a new one. I mean, hey, they match my skirt. I need a better bag and shoes and socks, but those will come later when we get access. I'll go for better shoes first. Because then with the better shoes, we'll be able to see the better socks. Better. Let me give one of these high-tech earbuds. Don't you thank me, it's just a whim. Yeah, this is one of the things that I always criticize this game for. You need to talk to some random guy. Just, you can easily miss. To get volume settings in the game. God, I wish I was joking there, but we'll do that. I can turn the game back up now in the volume mixer at least. I want to leave that on 7, but Dynamax cries get really loud. I'll probably just leave it on 7 for now, and we'll see if it's too loud. Actually, I think music can stand to be 8. Because the music wasn't that loud. No. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll leave it like that for now. Oh, I hear Charizard. There it is. I should have never made the stadium without the way you to show me the way, partner. Even with a huge old thing like this bang in the middle of the city, I still get lost. Alright. Oh, Kiwi. One look tells me you become a trainer worth of that endorsement I gave you. And yes, I recommend you be ready to use this. Here, try giving this to your partner to hold. 8. We'll take that lift up to say his upper level if you're headed for the stadium next. I mean, yeah, we may as well give our Sobble the Mystic Water. Free held item, right? Just, it's stronger now. Very funny how Sobble isn't even the highest level Pokemon on my team. You made it too? Middlestoke Stadium. This is where the opening ceremony will be held. Everyone will be watching the opening ceremony for the gym challenge. My mom, your mom, the whole world. It gave me a bit nervous, really. No, I isn't nerves. I'm only trembling because I'm so excited. Come on, it's time the world learned our names. Would you take a look at this? The place is packed with gym challengers. Every one of these folks is another rival. Let's get signed up. Seriously? What a piece of work. If you're registered for the gym challenge, I need to see your endorsement, please. Ooh. Fancy that. This is the first time you've had a challenger endorsed by a champion. I know you've had two because I am as well. What? Two of you at once? I wonder what's come over Leon this year. Two of you must be something special. I'm Hop. I'm Leon's little brother in fact, and the next champion. Get me all signed up, would you? Well, yes, I'm trying to if you'll just give me a moment. There, you two have been successfully registered as gym challengers. You can now choose your preferred number for your uniform if you'd be so kind. You'll be displayed on the back of the uniform you must wear for any official match. Right, yeah, normally I would do 255 because Torchic number. However, I think we did that in our Torchic. Oh, of course we did that in our Torchic only playthrough, so I'm going to do something a little bit different. That is a Kirby thing because it's the. At least it's not the way the date would be displayed over here, but I displayed it as 4/27 because April 27th, Kirby's release date, his first game. Opening ceremony for the gym challenge will be held here tomorrow. All the trainers taking part in the room have been booked a room at the nearby Badoo Drop Inn. That's the league chairman for you. You can book us all hotel rooms. I'm off to check out the fancy digs. You must be challenger, not Kiwi. Badoo Drop In is down this way. If you'd be so kind as to follow me. I mean, we know where it is, but, you know, because the champion doesn't. You've arrived. Try to get some rest and build your strength for what's to come. Hiya, looks like you both got yourselves registered. Oh hey Sonia, what are you doing at our hotel? I'm researching the mysterious Pokemon that are said to be in the Slumbering Weald. I reckon if I look into some of Galar's legends, I might figure something out. Care to join me? You're here already. What's this then? Well. It's a statue of the hero who once saved the Galar region. I thought I could run through the legend right quick if you fancy. Let's just do the short version. Long ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. People called it the Darkest Day. The land was assaulted by a gigantic Pokemon, but they were defeated by a single young hero bearing a sword and shield. The statue here is meant to depict the young hero of that legend. Huh, so that hero must have been as strong as Lee then. Looks like you're gonna have your hands full with plenty of research, Sonia. Black storms and swords and shields and all. You'll be alright. Thanks, I'll muddle through somehow, don't you worry. But you're staying here at the hotel tonight though, aren't you? Shouldn't you check in? Probably. I'm gonna look out for you too, Sonia. If we hear anything about any hero or whatnot, we'll tell you. Ah. Ruffians, huh? Well, we check out this big city, so we could probably cheer on the gym challenges. Maybe else here to help after all. You're in for a battle if you want to stop us. Sure. Let's brawl. Didn't we tell you, mate? You get in our way and you're in for a battle. Team Yell's all about helping one very special trainer win the gym challenge, that is. Want to make sure she gets cheered on nice and proper. And now you're going to help us make some noise. Ah, Bug Bite would have just killed. Well, at least we can't be paralyzed by this lick, it's fine. You did it. Oh, give me a break here. Team me out, get revenge for me, would you? Push out your cover, mate. What could be better than a battle in a lovely hotel lobby? Okay, that's just one Pokemon, so let's bug bite it this time. There we go. Ah man, the swanky sophisticated alien here had me off my game. I couldn't keep my cool. I was expecting to be checking in to be such a big fuss. What's going on? Sneaking in some Pokemon battles without me? Don't think you can get ahead of me that easily. I need to get some training in, so I'm joining. Heal. Here. Heal. Here, I will even heal up your Pokemon for you. I'm Hop, one of this year's gym challengers, and the one who's going to be the next champion. Now let's have us a nice 2-on-2. You can already hear my victory coming. The only sound you'll make is a whimper of defeat. Tiny little spider versus a fox, a raccoon, and a sheep. Ironically, the tiny little spider is the strongest Pokemon here. I tapped the wrong slot, but it'll automatically change. It's fine. We're good. Guess it was defeat that I heard coming. I think I'm about to cry. What are you lot doing here? Arnie? Nothing. We was just... I know you're all terribly curious about the other gym challenge, but you gotta show a bit of restraint. Sure about them. They're just a bunch of my fans. Call themselves Team Yell and follow me around cheering for me. I think they've let it all go to their heads a bit. Come on, you lot. Back home with you now. They're also caught up in wanting to support me and all that. They tend to get a bit shirty with other gym challengers. Sorry if they caused you any trouble. But you're a gym challenger too. Team Yell, was it? Pretty impressive. You already have a set of fans to call your own. Anyway, yeah, let's have a nap. Good evening, welcome to the Badoo Drop-In. You actually wanted the Pokemon trainers entering the gym challenge. Yes. Yes, young Miss... That is a long sentence for no reason. It is very funny. I see the league has booked a room for you, and if I might, thank you for helping me out with that sticky situation with those hooligans over there. I hope you have a plan to stay here with us. Morning. So this is it, now my legend really begins. Watch out, I'll be at the Motorstoke Stadium. Opening ceremony starting soon, please let me escort you to the gym stadium. Of course, you have no problem making your own way to the stadium, right? Okay. You can make your own way there. Good. I mean, I'll be doing that anyway. I just wanted to see if you could say no. And, well, you can. Challenger, not Kiwi, wasn't it? We must ask the gym challengers wear their uniforms for all official events. The opening ceremony marks the beginning of a gym challenge, so you know what that means. I need you to get changed as well. $427. Fucking hair jump scare. Wonderful. Looks sharp as a pin, and at 427 there, that really is the number for you. Now we're ready at last for the opening ceremony for this year's gym challenge. Ladies and gentlemen, I am Rose, chairman of the Pokemon League. I know that everyone gathered here and everyone watching from home have all been waiting for this big moment. It's my pleasure to announce that finally, the Galar Region Gym Challenge will now begin. Yes, the Gym Challenge. Participants must defeat the 8 gym leaders and gather the 8 gym badges to prove their skills as a trainer. Only the most worthy will have the honor of challenging the greatest champion in history. Now, I'd like to invite the gym leaders to show themselves. The Fighting Farmer, he's the grass type expert Milo. Raging Wave is the master of water types Nessa. Never Burning Man of Fire, here comes fire type veteran Kabu. Fog Fables, Kabu is better. Silent Boy Mystery, Alistair, friend to the ghost types. Master of Fantastic Theater is the charming fairy type user Opal. It's called Professional Peace Welcome Nice type master Melanie. Last but not least, the Tamer of Dragons is Raihan, the top gym leader. Unfortunately, we're missing one, but it's so weird there's no actual music here. These are the gym leaders of the Galar region are proud to call our own. It feels like there should be actual music there, but there's just not. It's just weird. Flashbang. Standing there on the pitch in the stadium in front of everyone. There's really no words for it, but I can barely contain myself. My heart's racing. You made it at last, Hop. And you too, not Kiwi. Two of the 2 trainers are champion endorsed himself. Welcome, it's a delight to meet you. I'm Rose, of course. Oh, and what's this? I see you both already possess Dynamax bands? How wonderful. They seem to have been led here by the guiding light of the Wishing Stars. By the way, it's my wonderful company that invented those Dynamax bands, you know. I dare say this year's gym challenge is looking to be an absolute blast. Very good indeed. That means the whole Galar region's in for some excitement. The gym challenge is an excellent opportunity to show off your Dynamax Pokemon. I'm terribly sorry, but there is some urgent business I need to attend to, so I must be on my way. Best of luck to both of you. The chairman certainly seems to be in high spirits. Now listen closely, you two. You've only just started on your path as trainers. If you want to win, you just need to do more than just train your Pokemon. You need to train yourselves too. Let's do it. You know the gym challenge has a set order you gotta visit the gyms in, right? First in Turffield, and together we need to head to Route 3. Yeah, we know. I'm not reading all that. Sorry for you. We're glad it happened. Sergeant Kibi, the chairman asked me to deliver this gift to you. A gift, such a wonderful thing, from the chairman. Such a wonderful man. Excuse me, this gift is access to a flying taxi. To allow you to, in a word, fly. Calling a flying taxi will allow you to travel quickly back to areas you've already visited. Yeah, we can know how to fly. Sorry, reviewer, need to read a segment from the flying taxi user's manual. Press the X button inside the 10 map option to choose the place you'd like to go to. Anyway, your next goal should be Turffield, isn't that right? When traveling to a new place, it's best to get there on two legs, don't you think? Or maybe a bike of some sort? That would be nice. I'm gonna take this opportunity to hit up this Pokemon Center real quick. I don't need to heal up, but this at least guarantees that I have registered this Pokemon Center. Yeah, okay, we're gonna head to Wedgehurst Station now. Because the rare Pokemon at Wedgehurst Station is at a level that... Well, we have to catch it, but it's also at a level that's like... Oh. Fair for us to try and catch. And it also starts the Isle of Armor DLC. Which is also at approximately the level we're currently at. Or at least starts off at the level we're currently at. Which is nice. Yeah, let's do that. Train to Isle of Armor has arrived. Those with an armor pass, please board the train. Do you want to go to? Oh. I need to talk to these guys first. I think I do. Yeah. You have an armor pass? Naturally, I have all the made all the proper preparations, which you can observe with unclouded eyes. Please let me check your pass. It's a Slowpoke. To me, a Slowpoke. Such a thing is simply elegant. Oh, looks like another one's going on the train and ridden over from the Isle of Armor. Hello. You're a Pokemon trainer, right? Slowpoke box ticket gate will cost trouble for other customers. They're actually pretty heavy, so think you could catch it for me? Sure. That one I believe is shiny locked, so, you know. Wow, wow. Oh, that was a crit. That's actually really good for us. Or Joltik is asleep though, so that's a little annoying. But let's catch it. Oh, what? Damn. I don't think I have any way to status it either. Oh, let's try that again. Maybe I should have brought some Great Balls. If I could. I don't actually know if I can buy them yet. This thing's in the red, so I'm surprised it's breaking out. What does Slowpoke's catch rate? Allegedly, it's 35.2% if you're throwing a Pokeball at full health. Allegedly. So I'm genuinely surprised it just keeps breaking out. Oh, wait, I know why. I know why. I know why. It's because it's a higher level than the Pokemon I have currently, and that's why it keeps breaking out. I forget that's a mechanic. It's a really obnoxious mechanic, but I forget it's one. That makes it really lucky that we call that level 15 bounce speed, actually. Hold on. Kind of wild, actually, that we call that level 15 bounce speed first try. Trouble can be a bit trouble to people. How interesting. I must say, your catching style was quite simply elegant. We apologize for the wait. We've checked your armor pass. All aboard the train to Isle of Armor. Mind your stop when boarding. That. Please be aware there'll be a connection along the way. Understood. I'm headed to an island called the Isle of Armor. I've heard it's a place where one can catch rare Pokemon and do lots of training. Perhaps we should meet again sometime. Well then, please excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go heal up since 2 of my Pokemon are asleep and 1 is almost dead. And yeah, I said we're gonna start the Isle of Armor, but we're not gonna get too far in it. Past that, I can go to Isle of Armor. We have a Crown Pass too. Not to the Crown Tundra. We're not going to the Crown Tundra. There we go. We are here. Is this your first visit to Isle of Armor? I'm researching Pokemon biology here on this island. You want to register the Pokemon you catch on this island to your Pokedex, right? Update your Pokedex so you can do just that. The Isle of Armor Pokedex has been added to your Pokedex. You caught a lot of Pokemon in Isle of Armor, come back and show me your decks. I'm supposed to join the dojo on this island today, but there's a strange person standing outside the station. I'm a bit scared to head out. Oh, off you go. You're the traveler I'm supposed to get, am I right? Exactly when we agreed to meet too. Quite the commendable punctuality. I got the strangest feeling we've met before, but I can't recall. And here I thought amnesia was Slowpoke's move. Name's Avery. I'm a senior member of the dojo you are to join. You're the wrong person. You're to join the Master Dojo, you're not? I also train there. My goodness, this is a thick one, like a poor lost Wooloo. It's up to me as an elegant adult to make sure they get the message. Perhaps to show strength is the best way to get to know each other? I'll await you outside. Once you're ready, come out to face me. Show who the better trainer is. Okay, no, I can only buy more Pokeballs. I mean, Okay, no, I'll buy Great Balls later. So. Boo! Look at the Slowpoke. This is your first visit to Isle of Armor. You'd no doubt like to run around and explore freely, but first, let's make sure you can handle yourself. Naturally, as a member of the Master Dojo, I'll be using my psychic powers to test your strength. Come now, don't overexert yourself. You will try. Okay, I mean, yeah, but kind of fast, so. But I have Fury Cutter, unfortunately for you. Thanks for the power boost on Fury Cutter. Ooh, Snarl. Aha! Outskilled. I now have a much more powerful Fury Cutter. And a soon to be even much more powerful Fury Cutter. There we go. Spring Shot? Nah. I have Electro Web, which does damage and slows as well, so... There we go. Could you give me a moment? Probable. No, impossible. What kind of trick did this kid use? If a trainer of this talent arrives at the dojo, then the people there very well suffer amnesia about my very existence. If only I could get rid of her. I've been tasked with escorting her to the dojo. Ahem. You have potential. Why, you made me use a whole 3% of my strength. So, how should I put this? Our dojo is a well-respected place, where even the famous champion Leon trained. What I'm trying to say is, I don't think you're quite up to snuff. Therefore, I suggest you ignore the Master Dojo standing over there and head home as soon as possible. So, as soon as you're done seeing the sights. I'd like to have this too as a parting gift. Cool. Now, during the time you visit a particular hair salon, I'm sure you'll be able to find some more elegant garb, like mine. Now then. Farewell, I doubt I'll see you again. Avery teleport, wow. Nerd. Anyway, okay. Yeah, one of the main reasons we're here right now is the fact that our next team member's actually supposed to be here. Or at least in this area. I just need to make sure I can find it. Oh, max revive already, damn. Oh, hey, free money. More free money. Someone. East of the armor station. Oh, we went west. Okay. That's a Kingler. There's the Pokemon we're looking for. We're gonna be using a dog. What's the dog doing? I hope this doesn't kill. Okay, it didn't. Hey, nice. We got the dog. And actually, now we can fix the date, because that's the last thing we need to get. I will say I am going to be using... Oh, that's... Nah. There's better natures, but there's worse. But yeah, I will be... I'm trying to go for midday Lycanroc and not midnight Lycanroc. Right, I forgot these berry trees give you apricorns. Oh, I didn't mean to shake it more. Oh wow, we got lucky. And yeah, we're real quick. Am I able to heal up here? Actually, hold on. Oh, right. I feel like I've never actually been in Motostoke Station. You know, I have never been to Motostoke Station. I didn't even know it was down here. Let's get to the Galar Mine, and then we'll progress with the Isle of Armor stuff. To the next Galar Mine. Not to the other side of it, just to it. Which might sound kind of silly, but I think there's a fly spot on that route. I think. I just want to make sure our Joltik and Vanillite are of the level. I want to be at least like level 13. I need to get an ice type move on Vanillite like soon. That would be really cool. Oh, so yeah, let me fix the date. There we go. Actually, wait, no, I can just fly to the Isle of Armor now. Here you are, I've been waiting. Let's have a battle, you and I. We're getting a bit of training. I knew you'd be up for it. We're gonna stay keener than anyone else if we want to steal the spotlight from our rivals. Wow, our bounce speed super at levels with Lamau. Actually, no, but why does Swap and Vanilla but extra EXP? So let's say this can't do any damage to this Wooloo. So yeah, it just can't. Electro Web. Oop. Oh, you coward. Imagine using items in battle. There we go. Hey, Joltik leveled up. Well, that's gonna go for a fire type move. Wow, we're actually, our starters are of even level. Holy shit, that never happens. Bonk. My move is stronger. Almost got the one shot, damn. Almost. Special attack boosting nature would have got us the one shot there. I mean, or a crit, but you know, it's fine. Hey, Sobel's now 15. Oh, Joltik. Yeah, we beat him. That's why I stuck my rival. You know what? I'll even give you one of my league cards. That's a good, I think, it did in that battle. The gym challenge starts right now, from here in Molestoke. Although the first gym leader we have to challenge in town is way far off from here. Still, you better believe I'm going to keep on winning my way to a championship match. Hello, Galar. Meet your next champion. From Sleepy Town to Postwick, it's me, Hop. Yeah, okay. You're just random guys wanted to see what you had to say. Oh wait, more money. Up. Hello. Hello, Galarian Zigzagoon. Level 13 though. I should probably just fight this thing. Or not, apparently. Okay. This is actually a really annoying Zigzagoon right now. Oh my god, really? It's even more annoying. Okay, we beat it. Okay, good. Vanillite finally has a good ice-type move. I'll say that Zigzagoon was really annoying. There we go. Oh, bad lead. Not a good lead at all. There we go. Tantrum. Well, I mean, Joltik's not the worst lead here. Not the best, but it's not the worst, so I can just hit the funny Electro Web button. For moderately okay damage. That had to be a crit. Nice crit, Joltik. There we go. Hey, level up. How long until Joltik learns Struggle Bug? Is the real question. Yeah, blah blah blah, okay. And a peppermint, I don't care about. Oh, hey, a TM up there. Yeah, let's see what you're gonna have. I mean, water types? Yeah, grass type. I'm just gonna start stacking Fury Cutter. Okay. Oh wait, Sobble leveled up. I think it means we're getting a Driz item now. Yep, Sobble's evolving. Neat. We got the emo lizard. Hi, Sonia. Hi, Gym Challenger. Looked real ace out there during the opening ceremony. Oh, but where's Hop? He went on ahead. He can't sit still at all, can he? Guess he really wants to catch up to his brother. Oh, no, let me tell you something a bit interesting. See that building over there? It's a company owned by Chairman Rose. Just past Route 3, there's a mine where they dig up ore. The building over there processes it into energy. In other words, the Chairman is responsible for providing the Gala region with its energy too. Can't say I really get him, but the Chairman seems like a pretty brilliant guy, right? Here, a little something for me to have. A little something for having a chin wag with me. It's an escape rope. Neat, we got an escape rope in the gen where it's the most useless item. I help your Pokemon too. Rift's turf field is pretty long, but that's a kind of challenge in its own right. Good luck, Gym Challenger. Oh. Shout out that patch of grass there has like a 1 or 2% chance of spawning wild Trubbish. Fury Cup. Vanilla is still kind of a low level. Oh, we're Fury Cutter 3, so that should do big damage. Yeah. Next one kills. Easy. Easy kills. But if I remember correctly, I suppose the guy either has a flying type or a dog. Which, fun enough, Rockruff is good against both of them, so let's use Rockruff for this fight. Well, Rockruff was an amazing choice for this fight, actually. Bonk. Oh my god, that Delibird is dead. Like, turbo dead. I will, you know what? Sure. I will over Leer. Rather boost my attack and lower their defense. Give me here, now this berry to the pot. Neat, thanks for the cherry berry. Here I come across the tent, check it out to join the camp whoever set up. If you like, you're welcome to visit my camp too. It's this one right here. You know what, let's lead Vanillite for a fight. Oh, of course. Well, I did try. We just threw a water pulse grenade at that Sizzlipede. Up struggle bug. It would be nice if my Joltik learned that over Bug Bite. Challenge? Not really. I'm just kind of playing through this because I have not done a proper playthrough where I've done everything, including main playthrough, post-game, and both the DLCs up to the end of the credits of the second DLC. I have never ever done the last thing you get in the second DLC, the Galarian Star Tournament that it's called. So you know, wanting to do something involving getting to that. Hey, now that we reached there. Oh yeah, no, we can fly here. Yeah, there we go. Yeah, now we can go back to the Isle of Armor and do stuff there that I want to get done now. It's also hello, welcome. Don't want to try and lead with him like that. It's not necessarily that I played through the game quickly. It's just that I've never done everything any single playthrough at one point. So I kind of want to, like, hell, even in my original playthrough where I've done a ton of shiny hunting, I've not actually done the Galarian Star Tournament or the other, like, I don't reason I've not done that is because I'm quote unquote shiny hunting some legendaries in the Crown Tundra. I say that, but I've not actually really done much shiny hunting of them. But you know, it's fine. Diglett! Oh, Diglett, you're here. You little rascal, I was worried about you. Thank you for finding my Diglett. Is it from Alola? I just tried to meet someone who knows about it. That's it, right. That's right, that's a Diglett from Alola. When I traveled, I fell in love with these adorable 3 hairs. I caught a lot of Diglett there and came back, but they went somewhere when I looked away for a second. Anyway, you found a Diglett buried in the ground. You definitely have a talent for finding them. It's okay, we found all the other ones too. What kind of person you are, words can't express how grateful I am. Found one so far, so please find 150 more. Find them, please tell them to come back to me. I will not be looking for them now, mainly because some of them require me to surf, and I obviously can't surf right now. I have played Scarlet. Oh, there's Dime over there. Oh, fiddlesticks. So our new student decided to go back home? It would appear so. I'll have you know my offer to escort them was perfect. She rather abruptly absconded after our battle. And I'd been hoping we'd get to welcome a new member to our little family here too. Hello, and who are you? Uh-oh. Sucks to be you, nerd. We're still here. Of course, just be a new student that's supposed to join today. Sure, whatever. That's why we just gotta play along. Yes, that's right, ma'am. I swear, I thought you just teleported something. You disappeared so quickly. Regardless, it gives me great joy to know that you decided to come after all. Everything's just coming up roses. I'm quite sure they already told me your name, but... You're not Kiwi, of course you are. I'm rather sure that's not the name I was told before. My name's Honey. I keep the place running. You can consider me the lady of the house, not that the master dojo is just any old house. Why? For what purpose is she here? My future sight must be off. I must think, before Miss Honey figures out I told an innocent little lie. Seems you already met her, Avery. Bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of her own. It's complicated, because, like, I enjoyed my playthrough of Scarlet and Violet. However, there's a lot of technical problems with the game that cannot really be ignored. I've been very lucky, and I've not really experienced much in the way of actual like glitches or crashing, but there are other people that have, and it's like, all I can say about that one is your mileage may vary, but I did enjoy my playthrough of the game. I was like outside of the technical issues, but you can it's impossible to ignore said technical issues if you were judging wanting to pick up the game or not. Anyway, yeah. Teach what I met Raver. He's a bit of an odd ducklet, but he's one of our own. He's training hard here at the dojo so he can become a gym leader someday. I trust the two of you can get along, right? It's an honor to make your acquaintance. Oh dear, but look at me. Here I am, making you stand around outside after you've come all this way. Come in, don't mind the faint stench of sweat. Now listen, if you dare breathe a word of what happened at the station to Miss Honey, let's say my psychic powers are very potent. Do I make myself clear? Expert belt. Ooh, expert belt actually. Hold on. Not a bad item to get. Do anything else here? Ooh, TM. Hey, look, focus miss. My least favorite move. Amazing. Hey everybody, I have an announcement to make. We got a new student joining us today. Please welcome Nakibi. I'm sure you'll have lost a teacher. Yeah, welcome to the dojo. All our students are so good and hardworking. Everyone really gives it their all around here. Now, here's someone who's not listed in my database of students. Hello, sweetie pie. It's not usual for you to bother greeting a newcomer. This is Hyde, my darling only son. Are you some kind of outlier? Here, you should give this a try. Neat, we got the EXP charm, which gives us more EXP. But don't open it, okay? It's got tech I developed inside, and I don't want you to go and ruin it. He's so good with his hands, always making something new. Such a clever boy. And that handsome giant in the back is my darling hubby and the very master of the Master Dojo. Why, hello there. My name is Mustard. I'm rather good at Pokemon battles, you know. I'm pleased this cheese you could join us. Sure. You got a sense of humor too. Good. Don't let him fool you into thinking he's just a silly old man. He's a real beast when he gets serious. Well, darling, I'll leave the rest up to you. Hey, it's my favorite part. I want to see just how good you are, so I don't have a battle with little old me. Just say the word when you're ready. Ready for a battle? Get the show started. This is the best way to get to know new students. Sup, old man? Let me guess, fake out? Yep. They always go for fake out. That force palm hurt, but we're faster on it, so we're good. I mean, I don't have anyone to swap in to avoid that paralysis. Other than Joltik, which I considered, but I didn't go for it. Oh, that was a crit. Ugh. You have something to comment on if you get a crit? Okay. Interesting. One of those trainers to do. Oh, there's the Paro. Okay. Bonk. Nice. Yeah! We did it. Hey, Bone Sweet's evolving. Nice. Steenie. Ah, I lost. You're pretty strong, aren't you? Hey, the newbie won. Master wasn't going all out, but that's still pretty impressive. Who is that kid anyway? The way you battle really shows me how much you care about your Pokemon. Even if you come because of a misunderstanding, as long as you have a will to learn, then you're welcome here at the Master Dojo. I think we don't help each other become stronger. I'm happy you've come to join us. So on that note, here's your uniform. Neat. Well, I mean, hey, at least we got a new bag. And new shoes. Well, with that on, you'll fit right in with the students in my Master Dojo. Hey, newbie. If you want to change or take a break, just use that room over there. There then. No, keep you here. The dojo's now at max capacity. It's time to really start our training. You'll all be facing 3 trials. 3? Wait, why is there a max capacity for this dojo? And there's more. The person who completes the 2 trials will receive the secret armor of this dojo. So that's why it's the Isle of Armor that I already know. Ooh, a secret set of armor. I want it. Yeah, that's the spirit. Now let's explain the first trial. Pardon me, Master, I haven't seen my uniform yet. So it's dare say it's unfair to only that child to get a uniform. Unequal even. I demand an item swap. Oh dear, do you really not have a uniform? My bad. It's easy to fix though. I have another uniform right here for you, Avery. Haha, it does pay to complain sometimes. Huh? What in the world? Hey, my dojo uniform's gone missing. Hmm? Oh god, 3 Slowpoke. That's speed. Was it really this Slowpoke? I've never seen any Slowpoke move so fast. How dare you? Are you using trick? You return my dojo uniform immediately. They're conferring like those Snorunt from the 5th special episode of Explorers of Sky. And off they go. Oh my, where do you think you're going? Oops, guess I know the Pokeball a little too soon. Master, what's up with those Slowpoke? This is the first trial, my students. You all gotta chase after those fast Slowpoke, trained with care by little old me. That's not all, you need to defeat them too. No, Erratic, could you get Avery's uniform back? We have to? Well, that's that. Do your best, you lot. Off everyone goes. Is Bantujo close? Yes. Probably changed the bag and the shoes over, but you know. All set. Time to chase down those fast Slowpoke. Oh, wrong one. I mean, actually, healing's not bad in case I need that. In case I didn't get healed immediately after that battle, but that heals us, so that's good. Actually, I don't know where I got those shoes from, but that's fine. Yeah. That, Oh, it's part of the Challenger uniform, right? That's where I got it from. Yeah, okay. We'll go with that for now. You know, off they're going. Wow, Vanilla is really falling behind in levels. Problem is, I don't really have any way for it to keep up. Unless I get like EXP candies, which would involve doing raids. Yeah, we can't really chase after these Slowpoke because they don't have a bike, so we can just kind of wait in their path. Oh, neat. That worked. It's a fast Slowpoke. Level 17. That was not as much damage as I was hoping for, I'll be honest. But at least I'm relatively safe to just wake up. There we go. Nice crit. Four of my Pokemon leveled up in that fight. Nice. Oh, T-Wave. Guaranteed paralysis. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. And I mean, how often am I going to be using Absorb right now? The answer is not very. Well, I don't have a poison type, but that would be helpful if I did. Did not mean to do that. But I shouldn't do that just in case. There we go. One of the fast Slowpoke. Also known as Fast Poke. Immediate confusion, okay. I mean, I guess there's no purple move. We just didn't get to see it last time because it was too busy not being able to use it against our dark type. Hey! But yeah, I guess it's a guaranteed hit right there. Hey, nice. Go Jolting. Put the T in the shorts back. And there's only one fast Slowpoke remaining. That is, eggs. Oh, well, actually, that makes our Joltik really good. I'm gonna do that real quick. Our Joltik should, wow. I also just realized I didn't change my, the quote-unquote online picture for the Wycom, and, it's Sobble. That's fitting. Yeah, Dynamax Pokemon cries are really loud. I wish you could balance them separately, but you can't. Big eggs versus big spider. Nice. The fucking Jolteon's here, okay. Eevee and Jolteon, that's pretty funny. Large damage. No, I should learn where I get a certain evil spawn in this game, because I don't actually know. Ah, no, the eggs are dead. I'm not gonna catch it because I need to. I don't need to, and it's not shiny, so I don't care. Actually, those candies will help Vanilla catch up a little bit, because God knows it needs to. I don't really mind Nickit falling behind a little bit because, well, it's not going to be a permanent member of the team. Zoro is cooler than Nickit, I'm sorry. I can use it until I get my ghost type. Oh wow, so close. I guess I'll probably get away with another electro web as long as it doesn't crit. Avalanche, eh. Strong, sure, but I don't really like Avalanche. Wow, physical. That's actually a good nature if you're going to use physical Zoroark. I mean, I know Zoroark is more of a special attacker, but I mean, physical is not bad. Not a terrible option for it. I'm swapping out because I got yawned. Just cursed land. Because I've not done a complete full playthrough of the game in terms of playthrough, main playthrough, post game, and the full playthrough of both DLCs. But that is why, unfortunately. Let's say yes, hello Gia, how are you? Oh, there goes my water pulse. I think water gun should kill this anyway, on this health. Yeah, absolutely. I mean, I say this for now. It's gonna be the same later on. My team is currently 1 Gen 9, 1 Gen 7, and then the rest are Gen 5. Doing DLC first. I'm doing this DLC as I progress with the story of the game. At the moment, we're of a relatively equal level for the current stuff, but that's changed if I go into the next section of this DLC, which involves the, well, we just did the first trial. And the second trial is like level 19-20, so I'll do that just after I beat the first gym, because that's about the level of the first gym as well. Oh, welcome back. You were able to reclaim my uniform all by yourself? Yes. Nerd. You have my thanks. Well, mustard. Haha, he said a funny. Good, the first trial like it was nothing. But I think it's the first time since Leon that someone was able to handle all 3 fast slowpoke on their own. I guess you tried very hard too. You're able to catch up to the slowpoke, but I guess you couldn't defeat them. Tell you what, anyone who's able to catch up to a slowpoke at least once gets a pass. No, Kiwi really did herself, so it's only fair everyone else gets another chance. Try to make a comeback, everyone. You're generous. Either way, I'm still out. But that reminds me, honey, where are those little ones? Oh, that's right, I'd nearly forgotten. Squirtle, Bulbasaur, come on in. I won't be using either of these two, so it doesn't really matter which one I choose. Those are our sweet little Pokemon, Bulbasaur and Squirtle. We've all been taking care of them together. And I'd say they're more than a little curious about your strengths as a trainer. Why don't you pick one to keep for yourself? You did succeed in the trial, after all. Just know these two have been raised in a very special way. When evolved, they built the Gigantamax. As I said, functionally, it does not matter which one I choose. Also, for some reason, that Bulbasaur looks a lot... It looks more... It's not shiny, because these can't be shiny. But it looks less like the normal version of the Bulbasaur. Remember their sweet Bulbasaur? Its first type of grass type moves. At some point, I do think of nicknames for the team members, though. I'm just not good at it. Bulbasaur was pleased with Punch that you chose it. Reminder that your new Pokemon will be able to Gigantamax once it's fully evolved, so be sure to raise it well. Dynamaxing, a mysterious phenomenon unique to the Pokemon of Galar. And then there's Gigantamaxing, a very special way of Dynamaxing for very special Pokemon. Their moves change, of course, but their appearance changes too. Speaking of Gigantamax, there's that secret recipe with Master Dojo. Drinking makes you gigantic and strong. I call it Max Soup. I'd like to have a bowl of Max Soup full of Max Mushroom Bread by now. Sure has been a while. And that's why our second trial shall be mushroom picking. Max mushrooms are the key to Gigantamaxing, and I'm tasking you with finding 3. They're red with a sparrow pattern. I'm pretty sure they grow in dark, humid places. And with that, your next trial begins. I'm counting on you. Yeah, we're not going to be doing this trial yet. That comes later. Don't you worry, Squirrel. I'm sure it'll raise you with lots of love. I'll make you also strong, so you'll never lose to Bulbasaur. Miss Honey, if you want that Pokemon to learn the moves, you can leave that to me. Well, aren't you just the sweetest thing? The lovely lad's always so kind. Give him a bit of Armory Ore and he'll teach your darling Pokemon a new move. You should give it a try. First of all, yeah, let's heal up a little bit. I've seen this in English. Oh yeah, you did play in Spanish, right? Funnily enough, one of my old accounts still has your one of your Spanish petal. This has moves. I'm super my master. I've been developing new Pokemon moves day and night. Spent a lot of time developing many moves. I'll teach you Pokemon move for a small token of gratitude. Pokemon want me to teach a move to. Brain Pulse, nobody can learn. Burning Jealousy, Zorro can learn, but that's not a permanent member of the team. Flip Turn, nobody can learn yet. Rising Voltage, oh, that would be pretty strong. Grassy Glade would also be really good. So would Triple Axle. Ooh. Poaching, nobody can learn. Corrosive Gas, no one. Scorching Sands, no one. No one. No one. I'd rather Joltik learns the bug one, Struggle Bug. Peter Beam, Poltergeist, Scale Shot. Poltergeist is like worthless because no trainer Pokemon to hold items. Scale Shot, nobody can learn. Lash Out for Zoro, but Steel Roller and Mystic Explosion. Okay. So at the moment, it's between Triple Axle, Grassy Glide, and Rising Voltage. Grassy Glade gives Steenie, I mean, it has Razor Leaf. Joltik has Electro Web. Triple Axle is good coverage, though, and it would allow me... It allows Steenie to actually do something in the Grass-type gym, funnily enough. So... Axle, fair enough. I mean, hey, I can get rid of Splash, because I'm never going to be using Splash for obvious reasons. Plus, I mean, yeah, Triple Axle is a bit more, like... What's the word I'm trying to say? Triple Axle is a move that's a lot less replaceable. Is it casual? Yes. It's casual, but I have, it is, you know, set mode, and I don't intend to use items in battle. Hey, not Kiwi, my bad, my bad. It just dawned on me you're brand new to the Isle of Armor. I mean, I have no idea where to even begin looking for max mushrooms. Come on, let's go for a walk and I'll show you some mushroom hotspots. Look at words. No, usually the force of focus is chock full of max mushrooms. The thing is, a swarm of green came to innate every last one here. Written strong E. I'm thinking maybe we'll have more luck finding max mushrooms. Go check the warm-up tunnel. It's out on the other side of the forest. Just watch where you're going in the forest, okay? It's easy to get lost. Anywho, good luck with the hunt for max mushrooms. Catch you back at the dojo. Hey look, Amogus. And Among Us. And another one. And another one. Why are there so many? This is sauce. Why are there so many of them? Am I the imposter? Oh, Scyther. An SP? Yeah, that's fair. You know what, let's defeat the Scyther with our dog. What the dog doing? God, Scyther would be crazy strong for the first gym. Honestly, I might take it just for the first gym alone. It'll be a while until we get access to our fire type anyway, so... Well, since I'm offline, it's a guaranteed catch anyway. So it is going for damage. This Murat is probably gonna die. Oh, I went for Mud Break. That didn't die. I think no. No, I am not. I'm going for a Pokemon I actually care about. Whoa! And Mudbray still has to attack. And we're about to get sand damage as well. Yeah, wow, we one-turned it. Get fucked. Yeah, I'm going to take this with me for now, just because it would be an amazing backup Pokemon to have for the first gym. Not that I think I will need it, but if I do end up having to need it, it will be nice to have. Plus we got a lot of stuff from that too. X-Scissor TM, not bad. I can teach that to the Scyther, funnily enough. I don't think any of my Pokemon are going to be using X-Scissor. Love the nature. Amazing. Crit rate is a claim. Honestly, you're not wrong. It deserves to have a higher crit rate. And the fact that it doesn't is just plain wrong. There's our heal. Energy with the move as well. It really does. Because, like, it's that kind of move that, like, would have it. Because you know things like Cross Poison, which does have enhanced crit rate, which, you know, very similar idea. Also, yeah, since we're in this Galar I'm gonna pick this lead. Look at the Drillbur. Yeah, this playthrough is gonna when it comes to the Pokemon I'm using, this playthrough is gonna mostly echo my very first playthrough of the game, which I did not stream. The only difference is that instead of Dug Trio, because this still has been just under a year since I used Dug Trio on the team, that being in Pokemon Let's Go. Was Niam there? Oh, right, that's what I get it. I'm using similar, but I don't want to use like a ground type. I want to try something else. I want to use a rock type. Speaking of rock, I don't think that Rockruff learns Rock Blast. It does not, okay. Zen Headbutt, though. It's actually not a terrible idea. Potentially. I only have one, but Steeny's probably not gonna get it. What did dog turn into? Midday or midnight. I think it's really annoying because you have to like a very specific raid den for the on tempo one. So I'm just like, you know, fuck it. So I'm just gonna go for midday because I like midday better. I like it being faster. I mean, yeah, cool. Midnight is kind of bulkier. Okay, it's still not that much bulkier. In the wilderness area. It's in the wild in a different area, I think. Actually, let me double check. Because I got the this Rockruff from like the first area. There's a Wanderer in clear weather. Which was, you know, really easy because they can obviously weather manipulate easily, which I did to get like all my team members. Joltik, Steenie, Vanillite. This area. To be fair, yeah, no, I can get to that area. Let me just hold on. Yeah, it says that I can apparently only get it from Challenge Road in a max raid battle. I'd have to see what den first off, and then I'd have to see which one. That's up to the rock den, so. Oh, I have a 5% chance at 3 and 4 star rate? Yeah, I wouldn't be able to get that for a while anyway. Yeah, I'd have to get a 5% raid, which well, it'd have to be it's a 5-star raid at 3 star. Later, you would have to carry me through that if I was going for that one. The only problem is, as well, it would be level 30. Actually, no. Oh no, wait. Does it de-level based on my current badges? I don't remember. I think it does, but I don't remember. I don't think I catch it level 35. I don't think it's like that in this game. I think it's something like that in what's it called? Gen 9. Oh, to be fair, even if I could catch it and it was level 35, it wouldn't obey me anyway. Dude, my Drizzle is level 20. If I was doing a hardcore Nuzlocke, this is where I'd have to box it so I didn't over level. I will say, I've only changed the time of day when Rockruff hits level 24. Heavy duty boots. I mean, that's cool. It's cool that they give you them this early, but you know, AI trainers don't use shit like that. So it's like irrelevant. PvP item. Shame though, because it's actually just a really good item. Yeah, okay, let's go Joltik. Let's go Joltik and hit the very funny button against this guy. Coming this way, I'd advise against it. Oh, you're approaching me? Any trainer with a wishing star is in for a beating from me and my Pokemon. You're the gym challenger endorsed by champion, aren't you? What a joke. You're aware the chairman is more important than the champion, right? I was chosen by the chairman himself, so that makes me more amazing than you. I suppose to prove beyond doubt just how pathetic you are and how strong I am. So this track is suddenly a lot louder than the other tracks we've been hearing. I don't know why. Fury Cutter. This is what I mean by the funny button. Right, Endeavor. I forgot that was a move that it has. He does have good music, but he is also, like, kind of just, Gary at home. Gary during his brony phase. That's a very good way of putting it. Also, Lamau, Joltik hit the funny button in one. Simply a skill issue. Also, I bet it's much more able than I thought. Natural, remember your battle style and strategies. Ah yes, my favorite. Clicking one button. I'm sure to easily defeat you if and when we face each other in an official match. Now that we've established that, I won't waste any more time on you. I've already gathered every wishing star in this area. Ooh, dust. I think you heal me. Yes. We're almost at the next town. Yay. Berries. 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 Okay, stop now, just in case. Oh. I have a bad lead for this. Man, Vanilla is not a very good lead. Joke's on you, I can just hit the Electro Web button. This Man, you know, I feel like it's been a very long time since I've seen the existence of C-Dot. It's just not in Gen 9. Wow, nice 1 damage. No, I really like shiny C-Dot. And specifically C-Dot out of that evolution line. Hello, Butterfree. Shout out to this Joltik just never being able to miss Electro Web under normal circumstances. Look at the Diglett! Wooler, where do you think you're going? Uh-oh. Ow. Right, are you okay? You took that tackle head on. Oh, you must be one of those gym challengers, right? Ah, I thought so. I saw you at the opening ceremony. My name's Milo. I'm a gym leader and I'm rather partial to grass type Pokemon. I've been itching to see just how good champion endorsed gym challengers are. Let me find out at the gym stadium. Just head on through this route and you'll run right into my stadium. See you there. Come on, I'd bat to stadium with you too. We can't keep the gym challengers waiting. I don't know why Wooloo's cry is like turbo quiet. Like, I know I turned down Pokemon cries a little bit because the Dynamax ones are really loud. But like, Wooloo's cry is exceptionally quiet. Look, just take a look at that. That's Turffield Stadium down there. The gym leader just returned too. Milo's his name. Well, the place is jam-packed with challengers. It'll be ages before our turn comes up. Oh, but Sonia was looking for you. She wanted to ask you about something. She tried asking me, but I had no idea. He's up on What's-Her-Face Hill. You know the one. Well, you don't know the hill? Well, have a look at your map if you're not sure. Convenient dog. You scared you're gonna cook them up. Hey, I've never had lamb. Actually, no. That's untrue. I've had lamb, but a very long time ago. And not a lot. I've written Sonia's jumper. He's a good boy. He'll show you the way. Let me heal first. Also, I can't cook anything. I don't have a fire type yet, remember? I like how we already have 5 out of our 6 team members. Oh yeah, no, I meant to sell, not buy. Laser Burn. I don't have that move. I don't have Ice Burn. I don't have a Kyurem. Right, if I was lucky enough, I could go and get one from Crown Tundra. I still think it's immensely funny that they made the, wait a minute, one treasure up that late. I mean, I always get another one from raids at some point, it's fine. Is it bizarre? Oh, yeah. But to be fair, we're nowhere near there. We still got a while to go before we hit there. Oh, there's nothing down there. Oh, hey, a leaf stone. That's convenient. Well, it would be convenient if I had a Pokemon that evolved by it, but I don't plan to use one that evolved by it. Okay, that's just free money. Thanks, Jamper. I had you come, so I wanted to hear what you thought. So, that Geolith, what do you think about it? Darkest Day? Very perceptive of you, especially since the portion depicting the Black Cloud has mostly disappeared. A long time ago, a great black storm covered the Galar region. Giant Pokemon ran rampant. What was that black storm they called the Darkest Day? They're useful in my Torchic runs. Although not so much in the Gen 5 ones, because they're only a +1 boost. But they were quite useful in my Pokemon Shield Torchic only run, because they were +2 boosts. What's that black storm they called the Darkest Day? What connection does that have to Dynamax? Guess I'm the lucky lady who'll be looking into that. Ryan sure gives me a lot to do. Thanks for your thoughts on the matter. As thanks, I'll give you a league card. Mel's aggressive gym leader. Things will go well for you if you use fire, flying, or bug moves. Take these too, if you play bad at Pokemon weren't in fighting form. Go on then, get yourself to Turffield Stadium and battle yourself silly. Also, the exams are really, really useful in speedruns. Right, I'm aware I'm not speedrunning, but you know. Take a look at this. The Grass Gym Badge, I got it in one try. I reckon I'm just with the greatest when it comes to wrangling Wooloo. I've had plenty of practice at it after all. I'm sure you can win this one too. After all, you are my rival. Holy shit, got it. Yes. I like selling them for money. So they have that use as well. Rolling by to have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. Send a friend to look at a wonderful Pokeball. I'm only doing this for the Pokeball. If you catch a Pokemon with a friend ball, I'll become friendly with you in no time. Just like how we became friends. Please don't say we're friends, you creep me out. Welcome Gym Challenger, let me help you through your First things first, how about a quick refresher? Your goal is to complete every gym mission and defeat every gym leader. Gather 8 badges. Got it. Complete the 10th gym mission, yes. Complete the 10th mission, please change into your uniform. Okay. And let the gym mission begin. Give it your best shot. I still think it's really funny that this hairstyle just covers the number on the back of the jersey. I mean, hey, we'll see the number later, it's fine. What uniform? Yeah, that's also kind of stinky. Mission given by Turfield's Pokemon Gym is this. Chase a run, Roly Wooloo. To that blockade we've made from our bales of straw over there. Oh, by the way, you can call me Dan. I serve as referee, so it's my job to report the results of battles to the league headquarters. So let the gym mission begin. I just ran through that ruler apparently. Oh my god, can you fucking stop rolling away? Did it. I didn't even see that guy there. Right, I'm leading with Vanilla. Oh, hey, Vanilla can finally get some EXP. Nerd emoji. Yeah, he is. Oh my god, Vanillite, please. Vanillite, please. How does that keep fucking happening? Oh, this is... Well, I eventually managed to get them all grouped up together again for the most part. Just run I've seen of this place. I mean, two of the sections were fine. That one wasn't. Because I'm giving all these candy to fucking Vanillite because it's just behind compared to other team members. There we go. Rockrush's probably not going to be useful until the fire gym. But we did it. Mission cleared. I guess probably give Vanilla a little bit of health. Make it full health. Berries, 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 berries. Oranberry. I don't know. Great question. Myself? My gym's first one people face, we get a lot of challengers. That's why I try to keep the gym mission challenging, but I didn't stop you from completing it. Proper job. Just seems like you understand Pokemon real well. It's gonna be a doozy of a battle. I'll have to Dynamax my Pokemon if I want to win. What the fuck are they on, bro? The Gen 9 Gym Leader theme is just this Gym Leader theme, but like at 20% energy. It's like this theme if 90% of the stadium had went home for the day. Yes, I know what the Dynamax button does. I'm hitting the funny Fury Cutter button again though. Also, if the music's too loud, do let me know. I feel like it's a little bit too loud, but who knows. Oh, I thought turn down the volume of Christ. Yeah, honestly, that's a great way to put it. Alright, what Dynamax move are you gonna go for? Grass one? Or normal one? Look at that big Gossifleur. Big damage! Big damage from such a small creature. Honestly, yeah. However, with that speed drop, I don't think we have speed anymore. And I don't want to take that chance. So let's go to the funny Scyther. Okay, now it's Dynamax Grass. Lamau! Get outplayed! Nice 6 damage, loser! I want to see if I can beat the funny battles without using Dynamax if I can. Just like, oh boy, big Pokemon. Although admittedly, I'm tempted to see if I can show up G-Max and Teleon, but at the same time I also don't want to use Dynamax, so it's like, I mean, I could show it off in raid battles. I mean, raid battles are fine to use Dynamax in, but story battles, I would say. There we go. Obviously, I've already used it in raid battles, but try and avoid using it in gym battles if possible. Electro Ball. Fail. No, you'll let me back. Success! Thanks for the money. That's been a fulfilling Pokemon battle for you. Let's prove you defeated the gym leader for the challenge. Allow me to present you with your very own grass badge. I heard someone describe Milo as a grass-type loving himbo. And honestly, I can see it. I can now catch one up to level 25. Please obtain all 8 gym badges in order to complete the gym challenge. The only way to gather the badges is to defeat every gym leader. My most sincere congratulations on defeating gym leader Milo. Please set this TM to commemorate your victory. Magical Leaf. Shame my grass type is a special, no, a physical attacker. Exactly. I heard that, I'm like, okay, I mean, you're not wrong. You can also have Milo, a rep called Milo's Uniform. My advice for you. The gym challenge has a set order you'll need to follow. Sammy Genetic Shop should be in Holbray to meet Nessa. Holbray is just beyond Route 5. Or since you have the grass badge, you could head to the wild area. It's a bit tricky to catch Pokemon at a higher level than the Pokemon on your team, but they make powerful allies if you succeed. Nice job for the gym leaders. Honestly, yeah. Like, as I said earlier, these games get a lot of deserved criticisms, but there are some things they did well. Like, the gym challenge concept for this game, like, at least they fleshed it out so that it, like, made sense. It's not just, like, one person, like, it's not just one person randomly going around to all 8 gyms for the league. Like, the league has a reason to exist. What's the mineral? That is true. Okay, item. Everstone. I would not call that particularly useful. Brutal swing. Non-linear world linear. They made it linear and it's technically no, it's not linear. However, if you don't do it in a linear fashion, you're kind of fucking yourself over here. So yeah, this linear, fuck you. The gym scale, yeah, that was their biggest mistake, not making things scale. Watch that I picked the complete wrong Pokemon for this double battle. Honestly, yeah. And it's just like they could have elaborated on that so much, and they just did not. Absolutely should have. Hey, Helioptile defeat. Okay, that means I can use Electro Web next turn. But yeah, I don't think Quink had the steel move this early, so we're good. Wow, nice 5 damage critical a hit. La Mao. The bind damage over time is doing more damage. Bruh. I'm gonna swap Vanilla out because it's not able to do much here. I don't really have anything against steel types right now. I need to get my fire type. We're still a ways away from it. Same for 7. Fair. Yeah, 7 has like terrible intro, and it just takes so damn long. Why does it take so long? And it's just, you have to do it every time as well. It's just not fun. I'm not looking forward to that if I do Gen 7 for an egg lock. It's just not interesting. Ooh, bite. Rockruff's now the lowest level member of the team. The worst part? Yeah. I think what makes it even more worse is they didn't make it any better in Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon. Which is super weird because Ultra Sun and Ultra Moon are significantly like more difficult overall. But they still kept all the tutorial bullshit like the exact same. When they really... If they made the game harder, they probably didn't need to keep all the tutorial stuff in, because like, well, you probably already played Sun and Moon. It's fixing the phone in. Honestly, yeah. Look, it's not Mousehold. Mousehold. I am not leading with a great Pokemon for this, I'll admit. Well, at least I have a flying type. I think Sliggoo was fine because there's always like there's a permanently raining route. Just outside of the Team Skull main base. Which is like, you'll be in your 30s or 40s by then. It was mostly, yeah, Charger Bug that was the problem, because it took you until the final island to get Vikavolt. They did fix that in the Ultra games at least, but still. Oh, here, Rolls. Cutie Fly! Is Rockruff a good lead for this fight? Let's find out. It's better. I know my defense is minus. But my attack is normal, so let's go for a rough throw and see what happens. Bonk. Okay, this is getting annoying, so I'm probably going to swap this out. Admittedly, having a 500 base stat total Pokemon this early in the game is very stupid. And very powerful. Magical Leaf? No. I'm sure there's a trainer down here that has an Applin. Oh, it's you. You're that chef has the Applin. There we go. Vanillite can do something against that. But Vanillite can do a lot against that. In fact, I'm pretty sure this guy has an Applin. Someone said someone on this route does, and I'm pretty sure it's this guy. Yes, there it is. Why do I remember that? No idea. Freeze! Tell me about it. I think the main reason I remember it so well is ironically because when I first played through this game, I had no idea this section of this route existed. Like, straight up, I did not know this was a thing. I only walked in here to register this here. But yeah, we need to go do the second trial in the dojo of Isle of Armor, so... Yeah, let's go do that. We actually kind of out-level it, because it's about the same level as the first gym. And we kind of out-level that right now, but it's fine. It's fine. Shh. Anyway, let's quickly heal up. Oh yeah, the cram machine. Perfect, now it's sure to work. All that's left is fire up with the on button, so here we go, let's push it. Up, not working. It powered down. I still need more watts. This thing, like some sort of machine made out of junk parts, look like a Pokemon. You like it? I thought you might be the type. This is my Chronomatic, and just be clear, it's the invention of the century. It's my very own brilliant take on recycling. We'll let do a thing right now since it's out of power. It had just enough watts, but Mommy won't give me any more of hers. Easy 500. I have 1330. You know what? Sure. I can give you that. Well, seriously, you'll give me that? Take me ages to outdoors to 500 watts. And outdoors now. Well, let's say our systems aren't compatible. You? Sorry, what's your name again? Not TV? I guess you're more the outdoors type, huh? I'll feed those watts you gave me into the Chronomatic at once. And power on. It works! It lives! That's perfect. Put in 4 amps, you don't need to get 1 new amp in exchange. If you put in 4 of the apricorns that grow here in Isle of Armor, then you might even get a rare Pokeball, if you're real lucky. Since you gave me the watts and all, feel free to use my Chronomatic as much as you like. You know what? I do have a couple of apricorns, so yeah. Let's see what we get. What Pokeball are we gonna get from this? Imagine if we somehow got one of the ultra rare balls. It's not gonna happen, that'd be so funny. Eh. Worth a shot. Actually, no. Smart play would be to do the next battle on the main route and then do this stuff. Just because I get the bike. Oh, I didn't register the Pokemon Nursery? Lame. Oh, did it? And then it vomited it back up. Let's see a new face on here. This is Pokemon Nursery. We take care of Pokemon here. Yeah, this is where you know, breed Pokemon. We're not gonna do that. We don't need to. I mean, hey, Joltik's still a good lead here. It's fine. Oi, just hand over that bike already. We need to cross this long bridge. We're gonna use that bike to chase around gym challengers. It'll be a scream. How barbaric. It won't even work anyway. You don't have a Rotom with you. Hey, young gym challenger, they're trying to steal my bike. Please, give them a good thrashing and be in your debt. Oh, we're not trying to steal the bike. Only borrow it. We're gonna use the chase after gym challenger, make them all tired. I think you deserve a special shout out. I'm gonna crush you in a battle. You're gonna try, nerd. Egg hatching good. I don't even hatch eggs here, which is the funny part. But obviously, you know, people do. How many Pokemon did this guy have? 1 or 2? 2? Okay, funny Fury Cutter time. Oh my god, really? Lame. However, this next thing should like explode the Fury Cutter. Feeble? Maybe? I mean, we did massive damage to Elder Gosh with it, so it should die. Yep, there we go. Maybe it's a blessing in disguise that we didn't kill the first Zigzagoon with 1. We did it. First my attempt. Why you? I won that bike. Don't get in my way. Team Yell are just all clones. Ah, you're not weak to this. Okay. I'm gonna go for the most powerful move then. I mean, actually, I think Electro Web does more damage. Let's see. I'm sure it will. Yeah. Oh, well. I guess I can just Bug Bite to finish it off, right? You're too strong. If you stay in the gym champ, you're gonna have problems for Our Lady. You haven't seen the last of us. We're gonna make sure you stay out of Our Lady's way. My word, you're quite the trainer. I see you have a Pokedex too. That means you have a Rotom with you. Fantastic. I think I'll give this bike to you then. Better you have it than Team Yell. Maybe you know... No, you know the Rotom knows motors very much, right? You have to jump right into machines that have them? So that got me thinking. If I attach the motor to a bicycle, then maybe I could get a Rotom top into that as well. Right. Come on now, give it a shot. Enjoy sticking together with Rotom to the fullest. You and Rotom ride that bicycle together. Man's literally created a motorbike. Read the manual. Press plus or minus to get your ride your bike with Rotom. Let's get cycling. Yo, we have the absolutely fucking disgusting cycling outfit. Let's go. Fashion is my passion. There we go, now I can fly back to this route. Nickelodeon ready to be slimed. Oh, let me know you got bike and run in the water. Oh, lame. Can't talk to her yet to get a better fucking costume. I mean, at least you have a bike, but still. Disgusting costume. Yo, Damp Rock. Don't call me Digging Ma. With my Digging Pa, he's my partner. I enjoy digging the thrill of it with my lovely shovel. It's my digging friend. He'll give me a piece of armor ore to commemorate meeting, so... I know, I'll give you a chance to choose. You could receive the piece of armor ore, or you could use it as payment to have me dig, so you can find even more. If the shovel breaks while I'm digging, you won't get anything. I do actually quickly save progress first, but if you're seeking some thrills, why not try luck with me? You know what? Sure. Hi, Brie, how are you? Wonder what that emote was. I see. It always comes with risks. It's unavoidable. Brace yourself. And a hard rock, my lovely shovel broke. Wow. How many orders supposed to get is gone. Such is life. Anyway, see you again somewhere. Tired? Fair. A twig. And what was that over here? A barb. Oh, chance it. That's a lot of EXP if I beat it up. You know what yet, Rockruff time. Rockruff gonna beat up the Chansey for EXP. Bonk it with a rock! Almost got the kill. Look at all that EXP. Delicious. What's this item? A high proportion already. Okay, nice. Can't get that TR or TM. Well, it's a TR. Can't get that TR over there, unfortunately. Oh, hey, look, another Chansey. Time for some more EXP. Level 12. Well, this thing is dying. The Chansey dies tonight. Wow. It barely lived, apparently. Never mind. Must be a lot bulkier. In terms of, like, IVs and stuff. Egg. Oh god, I don't think I'm able to beat that in a fight. Pikachu! Another leaf stone that I'm not gonna need. What's in the tree? Okay, it's already shaking quite quickly, so I'm not gonna push it. Yeah, we're about the generation where Pikachu has like its cry rather well. Pikachu says Pikachu rather than its cry from Gens 5 and earlier and Lens Arcades and Gen 9. Let's see, what is this raid then? Let's see. Garupi! Oh, I want revenge. I want to kill this thing. I swear to fuck, if this is somehow shiny, I am going to scream. Okay, good. Knowing my luck, that was straight up just a 50-50 shot. Even outside of the meme, of course it's 50-50, it either happens or it doesn't. Big damage. Oh, we're gonna be here for a minute. Okay, oh, we're done. Okay. And I don't cast this, so goodbye. Toxic spikes? I mean, not a bad move, but not that necessary for a main story playthrough of this game. Now, if this was a ROM hack, maybe it would be useful. Yo, Heracross! Heracross is based. Milk. What is this raid? It is... Sauce. That's what this raid is. This is a very suspicious raid. I'm mainly just doing this for like the candies and stuff. Mainly that's just because it's nice to have them in case I need to like catch someone up in levels. Also, Lamau, it being borderline impossible to see if this is shiny. It's not, because we would have seen the sparkles there, but... Because, you know, at least if something's shiny in a Dynamax raid, it actually emits sparkles, unlike a Terra raid. Dead. Zero imposters remain, I guess. Energy Ball? That's actually really, really good. I mean, yes, I'm aware I do not have a special attack in Grass type. However, you know who learns Energy Ball? At least as far as I'm aware, you know who learns Energy Ball? Joltik. Probably give it Bug Bite. Probably get rid of Bug Bite for now. As much I like the funny Fury Cutter button too much. Get rid of it now. If I get a special attacking bug move, it's gone. But you know what? May as well. Give it something so I have something versus ghost types. Something actual versus ghost types, I should say. Oh yeah, they're Diglett. Main goal is actually to not pick up the Diglett, because I can't pick up all of them. Oh hey, an Ultra Ball. Neat. Steel Ball, and what TR are you? Stealth Rock? Yo, Sneaky Pebbles. Another move that would be really good in a ROM hack, but this is not a ROM hack, so it's not as potent. I'll take lead my party. No, it is. Let's pick the mushrooms. Wait just one moment. Oh great, it's him again. Just as I expected, multiple max mushrooms growing in a bunch. My psychic powers picked up on these max mushrooms eons before you found them. I believe I should be the one to get these max mushrooms. First come, first served and all. No! I found them first, asshole! I knew you wouldn't listen to reason. I find your presence most disturbing. You show up at the dojo unannounced and then go on to show such talent, even though you're still so young. You dare get in my way? I wonder about my psychic powers, so now you'll experience them firsthand. Immediately starting with Slowpoke, huh? You know what that means? I can build up the funny Fury Cutter button! Let's go! Just gonna move his band. You can fucking try, asshole. Heh heh heh. Side beam. But see, that's actually going to do moderately okay damage because Kadabra is surprisingly strong in terms of just special attack. But yeah, we just outleveled him too much. Oh, Sucker Punch. You know what? Over Gribble. Woobat. I'm just going to be hitting the Funny Fury Cutter button again. Lamau. GG's. Oh, hey, agility. Don't take them with agility. Blast it. Victory still eludes me. What is it that I lack? What do I need? Very well, you can have those ones. I'll go and find myself some max mushrooms that are far more elegant. Favorite teleport. We just arrows mushrooms. Hello, hello, does not keep this one? How's the trial coming on, love? Easy peasy. I mean, you already managed to find 3? I've been checking everybody's progress, but it seems you're in first place once again. You really are a new rising star, aren't you? I suppose I better go put the pot on the stove, but you be careful on your way back. Ciao. Also, yeah, something like, no, max mushrooms can be used as like an omni boost in a battle. I totally ended up doing that at some points in my Torchic only run. Roggenrola. Oh, that's so easy for my Drizzle. Like, it's not even funny how easy that is. It's just weird this Roggenrola. Maybe it's the lighting, but this Roggenrola seems kind of shiny. This thing probably has fucking sturdy. Yep. Like, it really does just look shiny. I'm pretty sure it's not, because you would have heard the sparkle, but you know what? I'm not gonna take that risk. Okay, yeah, no, it wasn't. Oh, Power Gem! I don't think anyone on my team can learn it, but Power Gem is a good move. I double check, but as I said, I don't think anyone can learn Power Gem. I'm trying to see if there's like a good ground or a fire type move in this desert. Yo, I found sand in a desert? No fucking way, guys! Oh, hey, Rocky Helmet. That's actually, like, a decent item. Like, obviously, it's more useful in competitive. I guess you can argue that for a lot of items. But, you know, it's still not a bad item for a playthrough. So that just means, yeah, anytime I take contact damage on a Pokemon, then I deal that I deal some damage back. Let's give it to Steenie for now. Because why not? I don't really have anything else to give Steenie. Oh, hey, a Firestone. That does not help me right now, but we have a Firestone. Wishing Piece. Reversal. Fine type move. Not that I really need it, but a fine type move. I don't know if I'm being up that Rhyperior. No, my luck, that's just level like 45. Why did people bag the sand in this desert? It makes no sense. Ooh. Oh! Lycanroc learns Drill Run. I know this. That is a Sandshrew. I can beat it. Yeah, but it's an item here. But yeah, I can't learn Drill Run until it evolves. I'll beat this up so I can get candy. Also, the more Dynamax candies I get, the stronger my Pokemon will be. I say the stronger they'll be when I Dynamax them in gym battles. I won't be Dynamaxing them in gym battles, so it's irrelevant. But if I'm doing raids for stuff, they'll be stronger. So that's nice. Oh, hey, another Drill Run TM. Oh, TR. For the revive. Thick Club, that'd be cool version of Marowak. Fun enough, I did briefly consider Marowak, but then I was like, then I'd have to try and get a Thick Club, and that's obnoxious. Oh, hey, a Miracle Seed. Oh, hey, an item. I mean, if I was in Heracross. I need to play this Chansey. There it is. Where was that other sparkly? I saw a second one. Hello, Torkoal. Oh, I'm just going to grab that item, it'll be fine. Smooth rock. As I always say, smooth rock for a smooth brain. Actually, no, I don't want to go back there yet. I wanted to finish this section. Aqua. Hey there, Nokibi. Welcome back. Looks like you nailed the trial. Congrats on finding max mushrooms. Trial number 2 is no problem for you. All my other sins ended up getting lost in the forest. Turns out finding max mushrooms was the least of their problems. It's a shame, but I guess everyone other than Nokibi will fail the trial. Well, first things first, I brought a meal. Let's have the max mushrooms made into delicious max soups, shall we? Soup. I've really done myself this time. And all that's sad, those lovely max mushrooms you brought us. Miss Honey, wait, I beg you, just one moment. Why, Avery? What in the world's gone into you? I've never seen you in such a flutter. I've also obtained some max mushrooms. Oh, nice work, Avery. You must have searched hard for those. Now you're the second person to pass the second trial. But did it? Yes, I did search rather hard. Well, chin up, darling Avery. You did it. This is cause for celebration. Master, Miss Honey, if you grant me one wish just this once, I'd be indebted. You'd be so kind to use my max mushrooms in the soup? I feel everyone here should enjoy the taste of my efforts. Oh, Avery. Well, if that's all you're after, then I'm perfectly happy to oblige. This is hardly the first time you've asked for something, and I rather doubt it will be the last. Get roasted. I hope you don't feel that your thunder's being stolen. We're a family here, and families share. It's about family. So, we'll go ahead and use Avery's mushrooms today. It's just a reference to try hard at something. I really want to reward that. You understand, don't you? You can hold on to the max mushrooms you found. I'm sure you'll find a good use for them. Oh, don't worry. You'll totally pass the trial with flying colors. Taking those max mushrooms is an extra reward. Alright, everybody, soup's on. It's max soup at the Master Dojo. I'm famished. Time to dig in. You enjoyed the max soup. Oh, I never did explain the big deal about this soup, did I? You see, when one drinks this dojo's famous max soup, you feel Dynamax energy welling up from inside you? No, you don't. That kind of thing doesn't happen if a human has the soup. But things are different when certain Pokemon drink it. You see, there are some Pokemon that have distinct potential, and when they drink the soup, their Dynamax form will change into a Gigantamax form. I'll keep one of the lads in the kitchen on soup duty from now on too. You can ask them to serve a fresh bowl of max soup whenever you need. Now then, let's wrap things up. You all did your best on the second trial, and I'm proud of everyone here. And last but not least, thanks for the soup, honey. By the way, meet me in my room when you have a moment. Okay, this will continue to the third trial, but we don't need to do that right now. Actually, am I healed? Yes. Okay. When Rockruff gets level 24, I will be changing the time of day. Because as I said, I want to get midday Lycanroc. People haven't seen this Hammer Rock Stadium. We're going to battle there too. Oh, it's hot. There you are. I'm warning you though, any closer than that and you and I are going to have a battle. You know what, let's lead with Steamy. I warned you, we're both gym challengers who earned ourselves a grass badge. This is the perfect training. Wish Dad came home. It's time for triple axle. Let's use it for the first time. One hit. 2 hit. 3 hit. Boom. I would say this is probably going to get a hold of the white lens if I can get one in the future. Because, you know, triple axle is 90% accurate, and the other moves will probably give this thing later on will be 90% accurate as well. I would keep this in, but I think it's probably smart for me to swap to Rockruff on a flying type move. I don't know if Steamy outspeeds this. That was a normal type move. That's even better for us to swap Rockruff into, to be honest, because it's not even stab. But look at that, 6 whole damage over 5 hits, bruh. Skill issue. Oh, if I had left Feeny in there, Corvus would have taken so much recoil damage. It would have been insane. Corvus would have just died. This thing doesn't have a feint type move, right? Oh, it can get that. They have double kick actually. It went for Growl. Yeet the bomb. Outplayed. Okay, Rockruff is now level 24, which means I will be changing... Oh, Rock Tomb. That's better than Rock Throw. More accurate and more powerful. And more speed. Rock Throw really just kind of a shit move. Right, I can't believe it used... I can't believe it used to be worse, though. Like, bruh. I'm doing alright. Hi, V. How are you? You're going strong. Seems like that's training hard from now on. You gotta revive. Neat. Next up is Nessa, the leader of the water gym. Okay, we're gonna quickly go and heal up, and I'm gonna change the time of day in the game so that I do not accidentally get midnight like in Rogue, because I want midday. Just no. You can't wish that fate upon someone. That's too cruel. Look again. That's the manufacturer. Yeah, I remember seeing like yesterday that that stuff happened. But I guess things just got worse. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Hopefully it don't take too long to get fixed. All your fails. Yikes. That's definitely not very fun. Let's see, let me change the time of day to be like 12 PM. I think this may be the last time I need to change the like date or time on my Switch for this playthrough. I just keep turning off entirely. Oh. I mean, at least the computer's working, mostly. I guess it's hard to tell if it's the computer that's not working or if it's the monitors aren't working. Or some sort of connection between them. By the way, yeah, no, you should probably see about getting that repaired if that's a big problem. Oh, it is a big problem, so you definitely see about getting it repaired, yeah. Ah, yeah, okay, yeah, fair enough. The dog, that's not a Pokemon. It's a dog that likes rocks. That did more damage to itself than it did to me. That's amazing. Rocky helmet moment. I still think it's really funny that Cherubi slash Cherrim is behind one of the best moments of any of my Pokemon playthroughs of all time. If you know, you know. It's between that and Ditto from the time I did a shiny only playthrough of this game. Oh hey, special attacks. Troll Gun. Okay, you're part fighting type. Rockruff, not a great lead for this. However, I have a Scyther. You can't do much to a Scyther. Definitely can't do much to a Scyther if I do that. Outplayed. Massively. Perish. I would say, just in case this evolution does not go in my favor, I should save before I evolve the Rockruff. Also, it's just been a while since I saved, I think. Actually, no, it's not been that long. Never mind. Let's see. I'm looking for... Save again. I mean, you can never save too often. That's 2 more. Oh, 1 more. Okay, but we just saved, so 3 times. I always do that when I'm like ending playing the like one of the games for the day, because I'm just like, I don't know remember if I saved, but so I'm gonna save the game just in case. Hey, midday form. Nice, the best form. Now, sorry, the best form that I can easily access right now. The best form is Dusk. Sucker Punch. I think I'd rather have Bite, honestly. Because, I mean, Sucker Punch is slightly stronger and has priority, but it doesn't work if the target isn't trying to attack. So I don't want to take that risk. Yeah, there we go. We have Lycanroc now. We have a wolf. I think Nessa's Pokemon actually cap at level 24. Funnily enough. That they do, so I've already over-leveled the cap. That's fine, I'm not really doing level caps anyway. If I was, though, that'd be a problem. Then again, if I was, I wouldn't have went to the Isle of Armor to get the XP charm. Anyway, our sincerest apologies. The chairman is quite busy at the moment. Everyone please disperse. Please leave now. Okay, see you later, chairman. I need to rush off. I can still do more autographs. I'll even give you my Pokemon League card. We need the support of our fans to keep doing what we're doing. Chasing them off like that. Aren't you being a bit too harsh, Oleano? Fans are very important, of course. That's why you keep doing your work. For their sake. I promise to do everything in my power to assist you too, chairman. Oh, and you were? Beat, sir. That's right, Pete. I dare say I'm impressed by the power you've come since I gave you that Pokemon all those years ago. Will you be the one to win the gym challenge? Or perhaps I'll be one of the trainers endorsed by the champion. I'll prove your faith in me as well placed, Chairman. I won't lose to anyone. Anyway, I'll be on my way now. See you later, purple guy. Hi, your name was not Kiwi, right? We were just talking about you. I admit I'm curious about Leon's reasons for endorsing you. Was that a good idea, though, as I tend to do? You're gonna face Gym Leader Nessa soon, yes? If you get a gym badge from her, I'll hold a celebration. I'd like to get to know you a little better, after all. Chairman, we should really be going. Please do your best for the sake of Galar's future. Chairman will be heading to this town's seafood restaurant. Win the gym badge, join him there at once. Do not keep him waiting. Honestly, I just realized I have the Armorite ore to go for either, you know, I'll do Grassy Glide on Steenie, because I can. And it's better than Razor Leaf. I mean, and to the same point, Rising Voltage is also better than Electroweb, but Electroweb has better other use cases than Razor Leaf does, because, yeah, they both hit 2 targets and like a double battle. But Electroweb, even in a single battle, still has extra use in lowering speed, which can come in handy. Yeah, I'll get rid of Razor Leaf. And we have Hullberry with us. Okay, let's go over... I think I have to go over here first anyway. Yeah, we do. Oh, hey, Electroweb TM. Nice. Funny. Must be a gym challenger, right? How'd you know? You're one of those ones endorsed by Leon, right? You become something of a hot topic among the gym leaders. Here you go, Miss Famous. I already heard about you, so you should learn about me too. Let's head to the stadium. I love fishing, but I love Pokemon battles even more, and I'm itching for a battle with you. Net balls. A lot of fishing spots here, but we're not going to be doing any fishing. At least not in this game. I forget, like, that fishing is a thing that you can still do in this game. Like, I just never do it. Hell, the only time I even have... The only memory I have of even doing fishing in this generation was when I had to get Feebas. Thanks for rolling by. Let's have a chat with your mate, the ball guy. See our fishing rod. In that case, I've got the perfect Pokeball for you. Lure ball. Might catch a Pokemon using your fishing rod, and then simply use that lure ball. It's the absolute best Pokeball for people who like Pokemon that live in the water. I just wish it was a lot easier to get more of the Apricorn balls. Hello, Gym Challenger. Shall we start the process to get ready for the gym mission? That's right, you have to change into your uniform. The change room is located over there. Boop, 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 boop. Alright, you're in your uniform. Head on into the gym mission. Ah, by the way, while you're in the gym mission, you can't use your Pokemon box dunk. See, now that I'm doing the gym with not only a fire type Pokemon, it will actually be really easy. The Hullberry Pokemon Gym's mission is this: a challenging maze, and you must reach the goal to play the mission. However, some paths are blocked by water. What should you do then? Try pressing that red button over there, and I imagine you'll figure it out, future champ. I'll let the gym mission begin. Am I leading with who I want to be leading with? Yes! Actually, I am. Alright, we have Energy Ball on our Joltik. I totally forgot about that. Well, no, actually, come to think about it, Energy Ball just barely does more damage than Electro Web. Even taking stab into account. Obviously, that's not the case if there's like a Wingull or a Pelipper in here. But for any other just plain old water type Pokemon, then yeah, Energy Ball is just barely stronger. Yo, it's Crab! It's time for Crab! The time for Crab has passed. And now it's time for Crayfish? That Energy Ball TM's a little bit OP right now, Lamau. Okay, no, I hit that yellow one and then hit the red one. I feel like I always get to like the last couple of buttons and I'm just like, I get like stumped for no real reason. I'm just like dumb. This down here. Okay, no, I can't hit that yellow button yet. Hold on, if I hit the red, go down, hit the yellow, and then go back and hit the red. Oh, perfect, yeah. Okay, we're good. Let's go fight the trainer here, though. Ramarade. I feel like Ramarade and Octillery should have the Mega Launcher ability, to be honest. That's one way to give them more viability, at least. Chewtle? Haha, it's Chewtle, ain't it? Did have it? Yeah. I don't even know if I've seen a ROM hack that gave them Mega Launcher either. I don't remember if Incoming Emerald did, but I don't think it did. We did it! And I didn't get, like, turbo stumped on the puzzle either. Joltik has actually been, no pun intended, shockingly good so far in this playthrough. Welcome, honored gym challenger. I think you already realized, but I'm Nessa. Sorry to have made you look for me. I don't doubt my humble mission difficulty, yet you cleared it. Your mind as a Pokemon trainer must be quite refined. No matter what kind of plan your refined mind may be plotting, my partner and I will be sure to sink it. I mean, Joltik carried against the first gym for the most part. Like, it did really well against the first gym, done really well against Avery, does really well against this gym, and so does our Steenie. Like, honestly though, I want to get Steenie in before her last Pokemon. Which I'm going to do right now. Oh, you're going to take more damage than I will. Outplayed. That's just me making sure I'm faster. This is non-priority grassy fight, remember. A Dynamax Bite or Headbutt might do a decent amount of damage here, actually. I'm just gonna go for the Grassy Glide. I don't think we're one-shotting it, because Dreadnought's pretty physically bulky. And has pretty high attack, so I think it might kill us from this health. It doesn't have a rock move, weirdly. So it may have actually been easier for me to just leave Joltik in an Energy Ball. Uh-oh. Rock Helmet Chip? Rock Helmet Chip? Damn it, no Rock Helmet Chip. Okay. Well, it doesn't have a Rock type move, so Cider's not the worst idea here. I don't want to go for a Water type move on Lycanroc anyway. Hold on, I'll check them real quick. You are 33 defense. You're also, wow, you have the same defense? Wow, yeah, no, it was a lot easier. I should have just stayed in with Joltik. I vastly overcomplicated things. Come on, Energy Ball. Lamau. The tiniest Pokemon defeats the massive one. Amazing. Oh wait, Ice Cold Spear. Nah. You know, Joltik could have just carried that if I just kept it in. Honestly. Like I said, I vastly overcomplicated things. Who can this be? Let that battle with you, I think I understand. Continue to seize victories in the gym challenge with your Pokemon. You have an incredible spirit that may even be strong enough to challenge the champion. You and your Pokemon are indeed deserving of this gym badge. Neat. You want to challenge the fire gym leader next. As your Pokemon are now, he'll definitely want to battle you. With sincere congratulations for your victory over Nesso. Please take this commemorative TM. Whirlpool bad. I mean, it's not terrible, but it's not great. Take this too, some replica of her uniform. Lately, you've won the water badge. I'll be watching to see just how far you and your Pokemon can go. Do not keep the chairman waiting. Head to the seafood restaurant, the captain's table. So you'll not forget the chairman's face. I'll give you one of his lead cards. Chairman Rose is the kind of man who gets down hard to take care of things he needs to right away. Go to the seafood restaurant as soon as possible so as to not keep the chairman waiting. One problem. I have another fight I have to attend to. Let's see. Oh nice, we're all healed. I found out that fight involves using Scyther. There you are, Noctibi. Avery, thanks for coming. When Herta sent tell me, I came as soon as I could. Well, I've decided that you two will now take the Master Dojo's final last ultimate third trial. A final last ultimate third trial, you say? What's that? You're saying this will be the last trial? Ah, well, yes, that's the gist of it. You two are the only ones who successfully finished the second trial. You pushed each other to greater heights and helped each other grow. So I'd say it's time to finally see who's stronger in a Dynamax Pokemon battle. To battle one another. That's the last trial? Yep, the rules are simple. Whoever wins will complete the trial. The winner will be granted the secret armor of the Master Dojo. This is it, at last. Can I really? The battle will be held in the battle court behind the Master Dojo. This court is a power spot so you can Dynamax to your heart's content. I must make haste. I must make for the battle court immediately post. I must make for the battle court. Well, words are hard, holy shit. I must make for the battle court post haste. I must meditate on my upcoming victory. A good day to you then, I'll be on my way. Feel free to take it easy like a slowpoke and take all the time you need to get ready. Avery, he's got talent for sure, but it's caused him to slack off. He's never felt the need to try hard at anything, I guess. Even with the training here at the dojo, I can tell he's been doing just the bare minimum. But things have changed since you arrived. Maybe you've helped awaken some sort of passion and drive in him, eh? Still, I only hope that motivation isn't put towards anything mischievous. No, it's a different Pokemon that's not in this game. So, you've come at last. Defeating you will grant me the secret armor, and then I'll at last have what I need to become a psychic-type gym leader. No matter what it takes, I refuse to accept anything but a complete and utter victory. Coming at me with everything I have. Are you prepared? Yes. I say two, you are ready. Good luck. I'm cheering for both of you. Alright, you two, take your places. Master Dojo's final trial. Ready? And go! Let's have an elegant battle worthy of being called a finale. Into the weird battlefield beneath your feet. Honestly, we need more battles that have this kind of thing. I know like some ROM hacks do that kind of thing, but we need more official like battles like that in official games. For the record, the Pokemon Sword equivalent of this fight, for those who do not know, the Pokemon Sword equivalent of this fight has the trainer set up toxic spikes. We're doing the funny Fury Cutter button with Scyther this time. Uh-oh. That Swoobat outspeeds me, and I don't know if we outspeed the next Pokemon coming in. Oh, we one-shot the Swoobat. I mean, I know base Swoobat is really fast. Okay, that was also quite fast. Okay, we just fed it. And we missed. Fuck, there goes our setup. No, Scyther! Damn. Well, that's our first. Fair enough, that's our first Pokemon getting KO'd this entire run. Hey, we can't use Sucker Punch, so I'm very glad I can't bite. Actually, I can't use Sucker Punch. Oh, there goes the Psychic terrain. I think it's pretty obvious that A, this is going to Dynamax, and B, it's going to go for a Water-type move, if it has it. Because I think Slowbro, yeah, Slowbro should learn Water-type moves. Even if it's this Slowbro, it should. Oh. Hey, quick drop proc when it didn't fucking matter. Lamau. Okay, but what if the quick drop proc, guys? Yep, perfect, okay. It shouldn't do that much. It's not stab and I resist it. Oh, fucking, holy shit, 20 damage. Lamau. That's funny. Oh, pew pew. I'm gonna throw a bomb at this thing. Oh. Maybe do some damage, actually. Oh god, that just killed. Holy shit. I didn't expect that to kill. Uh-oh. I said, I'm not doing Nuzlocke, but like, damn. I didn't expect that to kill. Okay. Yeah, plus Shell Sidon just boosted its special attack there, so that's a problem for us, actually. That's a really big problem for us, actually. Hold on. It does only have one more turn left at Dynamax, though, so... Oh, I got the attack off. Does Max Mindstorm. That's going to do a lot of damage because of the special attack boost. Yeah, no, I just killed. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're in a... This is a bit of an issue right now. Play nice is irrelevant. You know, okay, it should be, yeah. Scyther was still alive right now, that'd be really good here. I'm not using Astonish, Astonish would do piss damage. A speed reduction here is nice, but also functionally irrelevant. It's already paralyzed. Bang. That's, yeah, I just need to do enough damage so that Lycanroc can do pretty good damage here. I don't think a Water Pulse... I mean, it might. It shouldn't, but it might. Oh, there's Quick Draw, of course. I was wondering when I was going to proc again. But that might kill. Yeah, okay. Oh. Crit doesn't help either. Okay. We might lose this fight. Painfully, I think if Scyther didn't miss that Fury Cutter, I think we'd be done. Oh my god, another Quick Draw? Yeah, we've lost. Yeah, that's annoying. Cause yeah, no items, and not Dynamaxing. Obviously, I also could have won by Dynamaxing, but you know, why would I do that? Scyther, you failed us. You massively failed us, Scyther. There's not even a PC here. I know you have to invest in that, but like, that's annoying. Oh wait, I have the box link, but still. I do think it's 2 behind in levels, but we'll see. I mean, admittedly, it didn't help they got, well, back-to-back, the Quick Draw procs too, there. When it, like, actually mattered. That one sucked. The question is, I might have a post time. Something. I have something that's weak to Psychic. I mean, I do, but do I want to put on another Pokemon that's weak to Psychic in that slot? I mean, Psychic moves do the most damage against most of my Pokemon here. You can probably see what my idea is by using Zorua here. Give Joltik a gun. God. See, Joltik doesn't fail when it uses Fury Cutter because it can't fucking miss. I just wish Joltik had a special attacking fucking bug move. Yeah, tempted to use Zorua here just because of the fact that, you know, it's immune to shit. Actually, come remember, Lycanroc's a great choice here because it does not bait a normal or a flying type move from the Swoobat or the Kadabra. I mean, we can try the funny Zorua strat, which I think would be immensely funny if it works. As I said, these games are really bad at accounting for illusion. If you may remember my egg block, where I just hard-walled fighting types with a ghost type with illusion. The game just didn't really know how to work around that. Plus, since I have Home Claws on this Zoro, I can at the very least get the +1 against this, exactly. I genuinely fucking almost fooled myself for a second there. I was like, wait, I was like, oh yeah, no, we just fucking talked about this. Legitimately almost pranked myself there. Outplayed! Didn't even know there was dialogue for that, actually. That's funny. He lacks critical information. He lacks the critical information. Does he know? Oh hey, there goes Psychic Terrain. Yeah, fuck it, +6, we ball. Fuck it, we ball. He still doesn't know! That didn't kill? Oh my god! What? I know Zoro is not that strong, but like... +6? Hello? This is so funny. Oh hey, I'm learning knockoff. Okay, knockoff is even stronger than payback. This will do significantly more damage. Yeah, you know what? Fuck it, we knock off. Fuck it, we knock off. We know that this is going to be a war-type move from the Slowbro at the very least. But that's so funny. This is so dumb. As I said, he lacks critical information. I mean, the max water move might kill. But we outspeed this, or we should outspeed this, and still do big damage to it. Probably won't kill if we didn't kill that fucking Swoobat of all things. And Slowbro is definitely bulkier than a Swoobat, especially Dynamax. But this should give us the damage we need to win. Imagine if this did just outright kill. That would be so funny. Oh, wow. Holy shit. Zora, you did your job. Amazing. Wow, crit. The game was sick of my bullshit there. Actually, wait a minute. I think Sucker Punch kind of guarantees me a win here. Because there's no Psychic terrain, meaning the Sucker Punch isn't blocked. And even the Quick Draw procs, Sucker Punch has priority too. Yep. There we go. Ah, amazing. That Zora really just proved itself there. Woo, Stomp. Oh, you know what that means. You know what's coming soon. Wow, never mind, it's coming immediately. We're good. Avery just got outskilled by a fucking... I guess you could say we outfoxed him. We have our good grass type now. Admittedly, it would have been really nice to have that before the battle. And hey, we no longer need Grassy Glide. I mean, Grassy Glide does have the benefit of going first on grassy terrain, but given that I am not Dynamaxing, that's functionally irrelevant to me. So, it does have more PP, but Dropkick has the advantage of also lowering attack stat. Which is a lot more, like, always useful. The victor's been decided. One complete third trial is you, not Kiwi. Hooray! It was amazing. What a fierce battle. Oh wow. Well done, you both gave it your all. It appears I have lost. How pathetic. I lost even though I resorted to such underhanded tactics. I don't think young capable children like you can understand how I feel. I'm just an average man who gave everything he possibly could. Perhaps it's time to stop playing around and give up my dream of being a gym leader. After the less than reputable things I did, I'm likely to be expelled from the dojo. Bro, skill issue. You're free to tell the master about the awful things I did. Sure. Worry for that. Oh no, tell me. You can't hide anything from little old me. Master? I should apologize on Avery's behalf too, as his master. What he did was wrong, but he didn't just want to be beaten by his rival, that's all. He's a good, hard-working student. Master, thank you. You have my apologies. As your punishment, you're going to look after the Pokemon in the dojo for 6 months by yourself. Is that all I have to do and you'll forgive me? Of course, let's work on strengthening your heart. okay. Alright everyone, things are settled here. So proud of you both. You mustered so much effort and tried so hard. I got so teared up I couldn't see half the battle, but what I saw was amazing. Still moving. I'm tearing up. I'll give you. You gave it your best and triumphed even when faced with an unfair challenge. The youth has completed all the trials. I grant the secret armor of the Master Dojo. It'll take some time to prepare, so I'll go ahead and get things sorted. That's all, gang. As you were. Pardon me. Yo, thanks for a card. I'm gonna sell this on PokeeBay for money. I will admit acknowledging your strength just a little. Fucking that was the funniest fight of this playthrough so far. There you are, keeping this old man waiting, Kept you waiting, huh? Since you complete all 3 trials, I give you the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Now then, come on out. Oh hey! It's a funny little bear. This Pokemon's had the secret armor of the Master Dojo. Say hello to Cubfu. I know, it's tiny. Raise it with diligence and it'll become strong enough to see you through any battle. Just like a suit of armor. No opponent will be able to get past it. This one in particular has amazing potential. Problem is, it's a bit shy. It doesn't seem to have much confidence in itself. So I was thinking, maybe if it joins you on your adventure, that'll help it break out of its shell a little bit. So take good care of Cubfu, okay? It's in your hands now. There we go, we have the funny bear now. Now then, first thing for you to do is become best friends with Cubfu. You need to build trust. I haven't really had a chance to explore the world inside the dojo, so maybe it'll help you become better friends if you let it have a look around. Maybe take to a spot that's a great view of the Isle of Armor. I have my students standing in good spots, so just keep an eye out. And of course, having battles or camping out together will also help you become more friendly towards each other. What else? Oh, I know. I hope I grant you permission to keep a Pokemon outside of a Pokeball in the Isle of Armor. You can now let the Pokemon at the head of your team out of his Pokeball and take it for a stroll. You'll be friends in no time if you walk together. Go and take a stroll with Cubfu, why don't you? Once you're best buddies, we'll start training Cubfish training. Well, we'll start Cubfish training in earnest. Just stop by and let me know once you think you're ready. Alright, let's level 10, okay, we're not gonna be I mean, neutral nature, again, there's worse. But yeah, shame I used all my candies for doing the funny Zorua strat there. But we can always keep it with us for leveling purposes. I know that for this section, well, actually, I should probably, at the very least, like do the friend thing with it, because I don't think that's specifically level capped in any way. Plus doing so, yeah. If I do this now, that means I don't have to do it later. Yo, look at Joltik, look at him jump! He got the zoomies! Ah, right, we can't cross the other side of this cave. Hi there, you gotta see the view from here. Come on, why don't you come for enjoy the scenery together? Colon D. Being your Pokemon makes everyday scenery feel brighter and more colorful, don't you think? Okay, so yeah, there's one, oh hey, there's a TM in there. Oh, TR, but still. Muddy water! That would be very potent if it fucking hits, of course. Obviously, the caveat there is if it hits. Oh, yeah, I should teach Lycanroc Drone. Honestly, I should have taught Lycanroc Drone before that last fight with Avery. Not that it would have mattered because Lycanroc died to the one water pulse anyway, so. But I mean, hey. Yeah, you know, I'll teach Drizzle Muddy Water just for now. Oh, it's so much more powerful than Water Gun that I may as well. Oh god. So many on Mogai. Oh hey, more Pico. Oh right, I should also fix the time of day. Right, I did mess with that for Lycanroc. Now I can fix it again. Hold on. There we go. And that should be the last time we need to do that. What's here? The Danny. I mean, honestly, I should do that just so I can get candies for Cub Fu. And I mean, hey, I have a Pokemon with the ground type move, so that's fine. I mean, if a Dynamax, I probably would have killed this one. Oh, hey, Sex is back. God, that is a sentence with no context. Wild charge. Strong move, but nah. Don't want it. Don't want it. Oh. Uh-oh. Oh, it's only wild. Oh. Oh, we're of an equal level to it. That's pretty funny. I'm just gonna leave though. I don't want to risk this. I didn't even mean to encounter it. Ooh. Oh, of course there's a TR over there that I can't pick up. What's this? Licky Tongue. I don't have a Fine Type move. Plus it. I mean, I have a Fine Type move, but it's on Cub Fu, so I'd rather not. Let's see the view from here. Might need a couple enjoy scenery. There we go. They seem to feel very more colorful, don't you think? Heat rock. And another twig, okay. Another twig. That's a lot of money. Oh, it's a TR over there. Let's go grab it. It is Electro Ball. Joltik isn't that much faster than things, but Galvantula is decently fast, so... A little unfortunate that the time for Electro Ball is already kind of past, but you know. Big Pearl. Nice money. There's a Tower of Water, so not really playing this tower of this place. I was only coming here because I wanted to see if I could fly here now. No, I can't. Okay. Another Barb. Miracle Seed. Also, yeah, Joltik has been very useful so far. It will unfortunately not be particularly useful for the next gym. Given that the next gym is fire types. It also won't be. I mean, it won't be unhelpful, but it won't really be helpful for the ghost gym. I look up midday Lycanroc. At night. Let's see, same dialogue every time, so there's not really any point. I just heard Salazzle, Lamau, or Salandit, one of the two. I think it was Salandit in the grass. Ooh, Smelly Chansey, hold on. This will give a decent amount of EXP per cup through, actually. Actually, come to think about it, Cubford should be the one fighting this thing. Oh no! Chansey lowered my defense! No! I lowered his defense in return. Skill issues. There we go. That should be a lot of EXP for that Cubfur, actually. Nice! Why does everything want to learn Sucker Punch? Joltik is like the third Pokemon on my team that's wanting to learn Sucker Punch. Ooh, rare candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ultra Ball. Good view, yeah. Enjoy the scenery. Humphrey and I are now the best of friends. Woo. And now we get to show it to Mustard. Mustard Bee. Only someone. Don't gather that many. Oh, there's just a question I wanted to see. Tell me, do you play Watts? Yes. Of course, you're such a pro at all this. I'll have you know that the wall business is positively booming right now around here. They say those who hold the most wallets hold the key to success. Yeah, they said about crypto, and look where that went. I've been trying to gather up wallets to spruce up the dojo a bit, get some more gear. But both my darling hobby and my son are more the indoor types, you know. It's very hard for me to collect that many on my own. If you happen to have some wallets to spare, I'll be glad to take them. Oh, but I wouldn't actually give them to me and not get anything in return. This would be a business transaction, of course. I'll reward you for your generosity. Whenever you have some extra wallets, simply come and talk to me. I'll be with, let's see, what's next goal post? Got 5,000 for hairstyling. Okay. I don't have 5,000. What's this? What's this? Let's see how you and your couple are getting along. Very good, you two are just the best of friends now, aren't you? Comfort has really become more confident. How wonderful. I dare say I think you're both ready. Follow me, you two. Oh, I guess this is as good a spot as any. Now then, you two, if you want to become stronger, there are special training grounds just for cub food. Prepare yourselves for the Towers of Two Fists. The blue tower is the Tower of Waters, and the red one is the Tower of Darkness. Choose wisely, since you'll only be able to claim one of these two towers. Cub food's fine style will change depending on the tower you choose, and the types it gets will change as well. Think carefully. Each tower is 5 stories tall, and each floor has a tough opponent waiting for you. Be sure you level up cub food properly before trying to climb up. Reach both towers by heading to the Forest of Focus. Maybe you'll find a shortcut if you can ride your bike across the river. I'm really looking forward to when you two make it to the top of one of those towers. It's gonna be so exciting. Yeah, we're not doing that yet. Cubfish should be at least level 30 for that, and it's like level 15, so we're not doing that yet. There we go, the news, the new icons and stuff. I want to have them here. Okay. I actually meant to go into my bag to look for candy. There we go. I don't have a lot, but... Anyway, yeah. Now we can progress with the seafood restaurant stuff. I did forget we had the seafood restaurant to go through. There we are. We're here. No, Kiwi, let's celebrate your recent victory. Oh, were you invited too? You two know each other? That's great. Come now, please be seated. Ober is a seafood town. Naturally, if one's gonna eat here, the obvious choice is the local cuisine. Everything on the menu is delicious. By the way, how's Professor Magnolia getting on? I'm quite indebted to her, you know. She was the one who figured out how to unleash the power of wishing stars, and used that power to Dynamax Pokemon. We would never be able to create Dynamax bands without her. She was saying there's still so much we don't know about Dynamaxing, causing her some worry. She even made maybe take a power spot detector with me when I started traveling. Power spot detector, that's the device that allowed me to discover the power spots. Locations that make Galar power spots and allow Pokemon to Dynamax. I don't like hearing that Professor Magnolia is so worried though. If only there were something I could do. Sonia, it may be good for you to visit the vault in Hammerlock. I believe the key to unlock the secrets of the Dynamax phenomenon lies in the history preserved there. Understood, Chairman. I'll arrange a meeting with Miss Sonia. However, I believe it's about time we get going. We've hardly had a chance to speak with Nock Kiwi. It's regrettable, but I suppose it can't be helped. If something needs to get done, there's no time like the present after all. In any case, I bid you all farewell. Does he think he's doing me a favour? He's right that the vault would be a good place to look for info in the legends, but... You got the water badge, yeah? Defeating Ness is no small feat. Here's a TM as a reward. Neat. Ness is a good friend. Perhaps I should drop in on her. Until next time, Gym Challenger. Alright mate, you got both the grass and the water badge by now, right? In any case, we're both headed for most open the fire gym leader Kabu. How about I share a little tip with you about that leader? From what I heard, he's now holed up in the Galar Mine number 2, undergoing some special training. If he's in there, then we can't take him on in most local even if we zip right over there, creating the brakes on our gym challenge. So I say we head to Galar Mine number 2 ourselves. Let's see what the fuss is all about. Oh, there's Nime over there. I figured there would be! Which way I have to double check without heading over there. It is a shell bell. It's very whatever. Oh. Oh, it's you again. Purple guy again, of all places. I feel sorry for my Pokemon for making them take part in a battle against low-level opponents. I'm not in the mood to deal with weaklings right now. And again, it's supposed to form a mercy, crush weak opponents early on. If you're under the misguided impression that you're stronger than me, then surely you'd be up for a Pokemon battle. Wait a second. Yeah, I need to make sure my team is, as I want them to be. My team is as I want them to be? Yeah. So inconceivable that I, the challenger chosen by the chairman, will lose. You know what this battle is all about. You know exactly what's about to happen. It's time for more funny Fury Cutter, baby! You'll love to see it. Joltik's still carrying, by the way. I feel bad for Vanillite. Like, it's just not really had any time to be useful. Like, I guess there was the grass gym, but like, Joltik and Steenie were there for that as well. And Scyther. Lamau. GG. Well, I think we already out-leveled the next gym leader. Pardon me, it seems I must take back my words. You're not weak, you just lack talent. Your chance of completing the gym challenge is pretty slim, I must say. Here, I'll give you this. Something to show you you at least tried. Now, where should I go to collect the bushing stars next? I almost fell for that item, but then I remembered, wait, no, Stunfisk. Many times I just forget Glaring Stunfisk is a thing because, like, who cares about it? Like, legitimately, who cares about Galarian Stunfisk? Give me the item. Neat. Actually, come to think about it, Vanilla doesn't really have any advantages until the last gym. Oh, it has the first and the last gym, because water... I mean, it doesn't get freeze... Well, Vanilluxe gets freeze-dry. Vanillite doesn't. Then there's Fire, which is bad against Ghostus, whatever. Fairies, whatever. To be fair, it does get Flash Cannon as Vanilluxe, but... Yeah, Ice... No. The one type Ice resists. And then Dark, Neutral, and then Dragon. I said though, per Vanillite. Like, it's on my team. It's just not really being able to do much. Wow, I was like one tiny step away from encountering them. Excuse me, mate, sorry to bother you. You're one of them taking part in the gym challenge, right? Great, but that's really something. I'd love a battle against a great trainer like you. Well, look at you. Something about adoring fans, eh? We'll even be showing the up pretty soon. Oi, jog on, mate. Can't you see we're in the middle of a conversation here? Yeah, can't you see that I'm Hop, the trainer who'll be your next champion? What's about a joker here, eh? You're so funny, I forgot to laugh. You think I'm joking? I'll prove it then. I think a battle you lot will definitely end with some laughs. Let's take them together. You ready? If us were endorsed by the champion himself, I'll show you just what that means. Well, if you insist. Team Yell's gonna teach you kids that the gym challenge is no joke. Better not beat Yell. Oh. That's a silly kid have to come waltzing up for, eh? Let's wait to knock off challengers one at a time. Linoon and Evil. I'm already faster than both of them. I didn't expect to be faster than both of them. Level difference. Holy shit, that Willow is bad. Okay, if you want to play that game, I can play the Fury Slicing game and I will win. Willow's on 1 health. 1. Nice crit. I'm gonna go for the Lipard. Wow, the Lipard went for me. I almost expected to go for the Wooler there, because the Wooler's on like low health, so... Lipard's dead. I'm out. Nice crit! Could matter. I mean, it might have. That's the funny part. Like, there is a chance that it didn't one-shot without that. So, I mean, yeah, there was a level advantage, but at the same time, it was only well, I'd only hit it with 1 hit with that Fury Cutter. Also, yes, I know, not very effective, but at this point, Fury Cutter stacks so high, it probably does more damage than my other moves. Plus, Quarter Square is here to pick up the KO anyway, so we're fine. The little mug's the champion's little brother. Guess that's what you get when your older brother's not useless. I know we're Team Yellow, we'll leave quietly once we're beaten. Nice one, that's my rival for you. There then, where could Kabu have gone off to? Let's keep going, maybe he's farther in. You think this guy also has an Applin or no? Let's test this theory. Steam power. Oh, that's not a good sound. Oh, it's Rail Staff, not a waiter. Oh, I mean, not a bad lead. I've had worse leads. Oh. Ah, fuck it. We ball. Serena time. Crit Diggle did massive damage. Maybe it kills. I don't know. But not against Serena. Look at that 7 whole damage. It didn't want to get again. More damage to itself. Now die. Onyx, huh? Really? Lamau. What is this move? It is Saturn. Okay. I need Santum and the Binding Man do work well together. There's Kabu. Thank you for helping me out with my training, Team Yao, but I must say, it's unforgivable you to get in the way of a Carkle hard at work. We're getting in the way, we're trying to cheer it on. Still, we did number us in that Pokeball battle, so I guess it's time for us to scamper. We give a morale boost elsewhere. Cheering is one thing, but one shouldn't get in the way of honest work. That's Kabu. Man, he's wicked. No wonder he's the fire-type gym leader. Ah, you're the trainer endorsed by Leon. Hoping not Kiwi, am I right? I'm just training right up until the last moment so I can guarantee the perfect match when I face you gym challengers. Despite having fire-type Pokemon and the water-type Pokemon and Galamay number 2 are perfect opponents to train against. Regardless, it's getting late. Let's go straight once you get out of this mine and reach Stoke. Get a good rest at the hotel and make sure you're both in top condition. Come on, Carkle, time for you to head on home too. I'll make sure you get there safely. We're going to be on fire tomorrow. I remember Lee talking about Kabu. He said that a lot of gym challengers give up because they can't beat him. Man, I'm getting all fired up too. That Carkle from before. I guess I must have been here on a job. You have a Pokejob by now, right? Yeah, I just don't care about you explaining. Of course you do. Now I'm Cream Cracker. It's time for the Badoo to drop in and get some sleep. And tomorrow that fire leader Kabu will be ready. But better be ready because I'll be coming for him. That's a lot of owls. Oh hey! More money! By more money, I don't mean from selling it. Well, I may as well give it to Vanilla if I'm trying to get more EXP, because I said it is falling behind. I think it's safe to say that. Go Vanilla, I know I barely used you, but come on, you can do this. Yamper's like super slow. I know it's even slower. Cool. Now I'm even slower. But because of the speed drop, we outsped it still. Yeah, go Vanilla! Oh. Swoop that, huh? That's quite the upgrade. Oh my god! Vanilla on a warpath for that one, holy shit! Vanilla decided it wanted to kill. Is this what this month's Splatfest is going to be like? Wait, that's like next weekend, isn't it? Yeah. That is the most British line of text I've ever seen. And for that, I must defeat him in a battle so heavily that he quits the police force. When was that? Yeah, exactly. Same idea. Also, you know, he's a cop. feather. Okay, what's heavier? A kilogram of them or a kilogram of steel? I don't remember if you get healed before. I'm pretty sure there's a fight coming up here. Like a boss fight. Not a boss fight, like a scripted rival fight. Was the word I'm looking for there. Oh, TMs. Anything good? Not really. I mean, there's some good moves here, but for the situation we'll be in, not really. Oh, there's them over there. Wayne would be proud. Burning the midnight oil, are we? If you have a gym challenge, you won't be able to challenge about till morning. Maybe best to get yourself a good night's rest to the end. Yeah, I know. I wasn't trying to head into the building anyway. Challenge will not keep it, right? Are we giving it a roll? Even this late, huh? Hey, help Sam for a second. I want to see if I'm ready for the next leg of the gym challenge. Wicked, got some fight in you, huh? Okay, I don't have the greatest leap here. Joltik wants to camp. Didn't even poison me first, idiot. Hey, Drizzle leveled up. U-turn. Oh, U-turn's a good move. Okay, I mean, anything can take that. Serena takes the best, though. Lamau. High skill. Didn't expect that rapid spin to kill, but there we go. Drop kick. Please use the physical move. This may actually kill it. If it hits me with a physical move. Yep, goodbye. Outplayed. wild that they gave you the Rocky helmet this early. What the fuck? I mean, I guess I may have grabbed it from the DLC, actually. So, that doesn't really count now that I think about it. Guess I better get to bed and rest up for tomorrow. You better get some sleep too. Skill issue? Absolutely. GG skill issue, no rematch. We're still only on 5 out of 6 team members, by the way. Or permanent team members, I should say. Morning, not Kiwi. A friend of yours already went off to challenge the next gym. Obviously, card's supposed to help against them, but I ended up with a few copies, so I'll give you one. Don't look so chuffed, it's no big deal. Did this too, a little something for our battle yesterday. But you'll have no trouble beating that Man of Fire Kabu chap, right? Why don't you get over to Mostoke Stadium and get that gym badge already? So moving on, yeah. I already got and earned my fire badge. The Man of Fire Cub is just what you'd expect. Nearly got burnt in my battle with him. Even my strongest team was definitely touch and go, but I still won in the end. Get a shift on. I bet you could beat the Man of Fire too. Can I beat the Man on Fire? You gotta repel. Hey, a gym challenger, that's a welcome sight. Not many challengers since our leader Kabe made a gym mission so hard, but I'll be happy to get you registered at once. Here to challenger gym, we'll actually change into your uniform first. You find the fire gym's mission a bit different than the other ones you faced. In you go! The gym mission for the fire gym is this. Catching Pokemon to earn the most points. Earn 5 points to clear the gym mission. In case you're wondering, you earn 1 for defeating the Pokemon in tall grass, or 2 for catching. You won't be alone in this competition. Other trainers will be joining you in your battles. Think about what your opponents might do and try to take your best action to rack up points. Gym mission start. Another one I wanted to encounter here. Uproar? I mean, it's just an all-round decently strong move, so may as well. He'll always be doing more than Astonish unless Astonish is super effective and Uproar's resisted. Which is very, very rare. Plus, I mean, Astonish is just a shit move anyway, so why would I need it? I got 1 point, woo. Hello, Litwick. Is this Salandra gonna use fucking... What's it called on me again? Fake out? No, it's dead. That's gonna do like negative damage, but... Shit. I have an Ultra Ball, fuck it. We Ultra Ball, we Ultra Ball. Nice! And now we have our 6th team member. We won't be able to fit it on our team for now, but we have it. I'll think of a name for it later. I had to name all my team members that I'm going to be using because I just... Yeah. Like I wanted to, but I couldn't think of one for Sobble as soon as I got it. I'm like, well, shit. Hello, Vulpix. Yeah, I need to catch in with Pokemon so we can just have funny water pulse bond. Yep, of course you're gonna go for fake out on me, because it's a coward. Yeah! We're just gonna kill it though, because we don't need it. It's fine. Yeah, we did it. During Cowboy's gym mission like that, you're positively on fire. Next you're facing Cowboy, the leader of the fire gym. On you go, challenger. What's the matter, trainer? Okay, I need to heal Drizzile at the very least. Joltik, I should probably heal just in case, but it doesn't really... It won't really be getting much screen time in this fight, so it's not as important to heal it. This fight's gonna be mainly the Lycanroc and Drizzile show, I'll be honest. Welcome, I'm Kabe, the fire-type gym leader. Glad you're here means you're best at both Melo's grass types and Nessa's water types too. That's quite an accomplishment. Every trainer in Pokemon trains hard in pursuit of victory, but that means your opponent is also working hard to win. In the end, the match is decided by which side is able to unleash their true potential. Ninetales, also known as Ninetales. Drop from is more damage. Barely, but it's more damage than Droll Run. And it's barely alive, definitely. Pain. And there's Will-O-Wisp. That is a little obnoxious, to be honest. Dumb. And what's the learn roll? Huh. I wonder. I've had a dumb fucking idea. Good. It is good. Okay, I think it's safe to say this thing's gonna go for a bug fight, so this is only neutral move it gains for me. Funny how that resists. It's probably just smarter for me to go for a rock gym. So I won't be able to roar this, send the torch out, yeah, because of that. That's why. And I mean, while I am burned and intimidated, so this rock gym is going to be nowhere near killing, it's still a smart play to get it off, do some damage, slow it down as well. I mean, hey, for intimidating and burn, that's still big damage, so... Let's see how much this Flutterby does. Can't do that much. Okay, we definitely can't take another one of them. And we don't really have a bug resist. Actually, no, we have one bug resist. Actually... Oh, now we can go for either of the two moves. But we're low to the point where either of the two moves are going to kill us. Either way, Serena's definitely staying out. Joltik is... I mean, I forgot to heal up Joltik, but it wouldn't be able to take a Scent Inferno anyway. Drizzle's good until I get G-Max, until I get Max Flutterby. If it goes for a Flutterby and it doesn't kill Kubfu here, I can stall out the Dynamax. It feels cursed though, hearing this, like seeing the G-Max, but without hearing the like cheering. It's weird. Oh wait, I mean we're gonna die anyway. I just realized that because of the damage over time from Scent Inferno. Alright, we're probably gonna go for Scent Inferno now, because I'm probably safe to go to Drizzile. Yep, there we go. Pivoting 101, baby. I mean, yeah, Drizzle goes down here, but that's fine. Okay, let me check some speeds real quick. Okay. 74, 59, 78. That Arcanine might be a bit of a hassle though, because we lost our water type. Oh, we hit it with a Rock Tomb. Hold on. Yeah, we hit it with a Rock Tomb, so we should outspeed it because of that. I should have went for Muddy Water to guarantee the kill, but if it missed, then we would be in a much worse position, so I went for the safer option there. I think... Okay, yeah, I think Joltik definitely gets outsped here. And I think regardless of what happens, it kind of goes down. Yeah, yeah. But yeah, I couldn't switch anyone into a Flame Wheel there, so I don't want to take... Oh my god, it lived?! Oh, right, that's why. Joltik, you god. That's it, there's no way it should have naturally lived that, so Joltik did not want to die. Lil Spider too angry to die. Okay, it's gonna do some damage to it, so that's good. Smart play here is actually going for Trop Kick to reduce its damage output. Okay, it's back up to neutral speed. Oh, you bitch. But yeah, that recoil damage is gonna do a lot. So Arcanine dies tonight, got it. There we go. Lamau, Serena came in clutch. Joltik and Serena both came in clutch, which is very funny. Imagine being outplayed by a bug type and a grass type when you're the fire type gym leader. That is a skill issue. You defeated me. Clearly your talent surpassed my many years of experience. I still have much to learn. Joltik is still carrying because of that. I now know that you and your Pokemon will become a fantastic team. I'm glad I could battle you today. Let me give you a fire badge to prove that you defeated me. Thanks to them, phenomenon, our Pokemon battles become part of the Galar region's culture. It's the only trainers who are responsible for keeping our culture alive. Of course, I hope that instead of just keeping it alive, you also help it become something better. We adults will be the pillars for you to build on. I'll keep you. I figured out that if anyone could do it, you and Lycra would be the ones, but still. The match had me right at the edge of my seat. Challenger, no keep you. So you've done a fine job collecting the gym badges from the grass, water, and fire gyms. You say it's TM to commemorate what you've accomplished here today. Good move! Actually, a good TM finally. Finally, some good fucking TM. Take one of our uniforms, same design as Kabu himself wears. I think you've proven your skill well enough to try your hand at the gyms that await you. They're starting in the city of Hammerlock. Head down to the wild area surrounding your city, and make your way to Hammerlock. With all the badges around ourselves, I reckon we should be alright even against the fierce Pokemon you'll find deep in the wild area. Let's go find out for ourselves. Oh, so yeah, and in doing that, we also got our next team member. Another neutral nature, huh? Okay. I mean, that's fine. I have to get that Cub Food to level 30 at some point, but I guess I can just do that with candies and whatever, so that's fine. Hurry up. Huh? Oh, look, it's Cobbett. You're the gym leader, but you still came all the way to see us all? Oh, but you can already tell that I'm not become the next champion, yeah? There are many trainers who never managed to gather 3 gym badges, and they just give up on the gym challenge altogether. They make it a point to see off any trainers who are able to defeat me. Oh, we made it. Thank goodness for flying taxis. You two, congratulations. It's quite amazing that you defeated Cobbett. Not a lot of gym challengers are able to get a gym badge from Cobbett. We'd like to get together to see them off as a way of showing our support. So let me send you off with a proper sporty chant. Hustle, 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 hop. You can do it, no Kibi. The gym leadership will face ahead are all tough opponents. But I believe that you will prevail. Believe in your Pokemon and keep pushing on. Thanks all. We're gonna keep winning. We got to if we want to face off in the Champion Cup after all. Come on, let's head for Hammerlock. I mean, to be fair, I would take a neutral nature over a hindering nature, so I'm not complaining that we're getting neutral natures. It's just surprising. Hello again, Wild Area, my old friend. I've come back to see you. I've come back to you even stronger than before. Hammerlock is up that way. Got it. And yeah, you can certainly rush straight there without a single detour. And now that you and I have a few gym badges, you should be able to catch stronger Pokemon. So I know what I'm doing. I'll be catching myself some amazing Pokemon to fill in the next page in the tale of my legend. Don't waste your efforts. It's not like either of you would ever make it to the gym challenge anyway. Champion really must have been off his rocker to endorse the likes of you. I mean, it seems Hop here can't even throw a Pokeball properly. Rubbish. More like you don't know enough. You don't know enough to recognize greatness when you see it. My throws are the greatest, and my bro is the finest champion the world's ever seen. I'm not gonna listen to you insulting him. It's tiresome. Fine, I'll battle you over there. Maybe that'll help you finally understand just how weak you are. You're on then. I know I challenged you. I know you challenged Nokibi to battle in Galamine number 2 and lost her there. I'm a greatest rival. In other words, there's no way you're beating me. All this prattle about Nokibi and the champion and whatnot. You don't have anything of your own to show? Oof, harsh. Show this Wally my skills and battle are real. So see you later. Let's meet up in Hammerlock when I'm through with him. Yeah, okay, let's see. I see all these the raid beams, so I want to see what they are. What Pokemon they are. Oh, it's the Volibee from earlier. Whatever. Candy's candy. And we have a rock type leading, so we may as well. I also just realized I haven't saved in a while, so I should save. I missed Rock Tomb, fuck off. We're gonna be here for a minute. Oh, never mind. I only hit twice. There we go. Don't need that. Try attack! I don't think anybody on my party can actually learn that anyway, so okay. Look at all the Growlithe. That would have made for a decent temporary fire type, to be honest. Until I got the Litwick. Well, I'll be honest, I didn't really think about temporary teammates. Only the permanent ones. That's why I had Scyther, and then Zorua, and then Kupfu. This is another 1-star. I had to beat up this weird looking cow. Okay, we win. Okay, drill run again. Also, by doing this, I'm also getting watts, which might allow me to get some pretty good PRs if I need them. I think this will be safe interesting. Let's see, do you have anything that I would want? I mean, Earth Power is a good move, but doesn't really benefit anyone on my team. Fallen Puff, I don't think Galvantula learns that. Hard Voice is a good move, Outrage is a good move, Sword Dance is a good move, but yeah, I don't really need these moves in particular right now. Watch Pokemon see wondering whether they were strong, so I ban one seems like you're running over your head. Try to run. That's fine. Tiny Mushroom. So this is Fighting type, okay. Well enough, I would argue I don't really have anything amazing against the Fighting type right now, but you know. Actually, come think about it. Do I have anything that will be good against Fighting types? I know Serena gets player off, which could be helpful if I find a player off TR or something. In the event I have to face Fighting types. I don't really need it for Dragon types because I have Triple Axle. Ooh, Aura Sphere. That's a good move, but I don't think anyone on my team can learn it. Rock and roll up. This one, Trapinch. Cool. Thanks, Torkoal. Well, let's take I am Dynamaxing then. Oh yeah, that I'm fine to do it in raids, I'm just not doing it in gym battles. Nice. I say when I get Snipe Shot, I'm absolutely replacing Muddy Water. Oh hey, Dragon Claw. I don't think any of my Pokemon can learn that, but good move. We are getting a lot of really like good moves as TRs. But, well, I don't know how much they're really working on as a CR. Earthquake? I don't think Lycanroc learns Earthquake, unfortunately. Which is why I think you have to sell for Drill Run. Okay, no it does not. It gets Drill Run and Stomping Tantrum. To be fair though, it doesn't really look like capable of being able to make an Earthquake. Then again, there are a lot of Pokemon that can learn very funky moves that they probably shouldn't be able to, but they do. Free berries. Free berries. They don't mean to do that. Oh, we got more berries. That's lucky. And then we have a Nincada. Okay. Oh wait, fun enough, Lycanroc learns Rock Blast. Rock didn't. I know we talked about Rock Blast earlier. Oh hey, Leech Life. Also a good move. But none of the Pokemon that I have benefit from it. Because Galvantula does learn it, but it's a special attacker. Voltad. Speaking of Joltik, that's good for this one. Big, tiny spider. Ooh, a critical hit. Crit mattered. Seed Bomb? That's good. That's good, and Serena can learn it. No extra side effects, but Serena can learn it, and it might be better than Trop Kick potentially. Potentially. And then again, do I really need Stomp? I mean, I guess it's good in neutral, but like, do I really need Stomp? Yeah, I'm just gonna go for a strong physical move here. Because Ralts is frail. I also used it in a playthrough within the last year, so... I'll say, for the record, when I talk about playthroughs in the last year, Emerald Rogue is exempt from that, just because of, you know, how that game works. Like, any Pokemon I use in the Emerald Rogue playthrough do not cause issues for any other playthroughs, or vice versa. Then Headbutt, went over that. Well enough, yeah, I think this beam is the last one here. It's Dynamax Beam. Dynamax Beam attack. That is a Ghastly, I think, for a second. Big Drizzle. There we go. Ghastly defeated. I said these are mainly for candies for Cup Group. Ooh, Shadow Ball! That's really, really good, and I have a Pokemon that can use it. We take those. I mean, Will-O-Wisp Hex is pretty good as well, but I'm getting really confused, right? You know, how many candies do I have is not a real question. 40 extra small, so that's 4,000, and then 8 smalls, which is 6,400. Okay. That's 10,000 EXP. Okay. We got that red beam over there, and I can finally like progress. Actually, what are you selling? Oh, you know, we talked about these earlier. I mean, Hydro Pump, again, still very good. But not as relevant. I say, well, the date did change. Given all the date fuckery I had to do, I don't think that, like, I just kind of broke the wall traders a bit, and they're not going to be different. Oh, hey! A smelly vanilla. I'll take the free wallets, thank you very much. I swear to God, if that was shiny, that'd be funny. God, this might be Snowcloak. Man! It's fucking something to see a vanilla start floating from electromagnetism. Motherfucker learns Magnet Rise. Oh yeah, 2-star finally. It's Oddish. I mean, hey, Vanilla's good against Oddish. Serena was also good with Triple Axel, but I wanted to use Vanilla for something finally. Big Ice Cream versus Big Weed. Flamethrower is also very helpful from Salazzle there. Wow, that was like the worst Pokemon you could use Max Ooze on. Used it against the Poison type. Hey look, Wobbuffet, the completely worthless Pokemon. There we go. We have defeated the 2-star. We're going to get more candies from that, actually. Don't need Oddish. We got a medium candy. Poison Jab. Also a good move, but that's it. Don't think anybody can learn it. The only reason I'm going over here is because I know there's a wall trader over here generally, so yeah, again, I don't think I've saved on that, so let me save. I haven't saved since I fixed the time. Yeah, so I was trying to save for that 710 there. You have nothing good really. I mean, nothing good for my team. Ooh, Purple Beam. It's the Grimace Beam. Let's go over and see what Pokemon it is. It is a Morgrim. 3-star. I don't really have anything to handle that. Like, I don't have anything super effective against it. So I'm just going to interact with it and get the free watts from it. What are you going to be? Oh, 1-star Caterpie. Okay. I guess we're at the point of the game where we get 1, 2, and 3-star raids. Hey, if I really wanted, I could try and get Dusk Lycanroc. That's a lot of effort. For not a lot of, well, I say for not a lot of, it's a good reward, but it's just a lot of effort that I can't be bothered going through for a casual playthrough. Look, X's are again. Oh, they're a branch of the nursery. Oh, we have the fly spot here. What do we have? Flash cannon? Oh, wait, shit, flash cannon, that's good. I can afford it too. I saw it and I was like, I feel like flash cannon's good. And I just had to like process for a second. I was like, wait, yeah, no, it's actually good, hold on. Vanilla is why. Hey, I mean, now we have something against Morgrim, but I don't know how well Vanilla would do in that situation, because Morgrim is significantly stronger than it. However, I am now poor. In watts, anyway. I'd probably easily farm watts off stream, to be honest. You probably know I could easily farm watts off stream. This is ball toy, okay. We can work with that. This ball toy is so fucked. Mega dead. Ooh, Psyshock and Psychic. Not bad. Again, don't really have any Pokemon that can use them, but good moves, good moves. I mean, actually, I think Chandelure can learn Psychic? Question mark. Oh, it can, yeah. You know what? I feel like I should do that for coverage, just in case. Just for now, at least. If I get another Energy Ball TM, I'll probably end up teaching that to Litwick as well, but for now, Psychic. Then it makes it like the super fighting counter Mega Man. Sorry, I'd say that after I said that. Specific series of words in that order. Hi, Gengar. This is Scorpio. Okay. 1, we have to kill it. 2, I swear to God if it's shiny. Once again, 50-50 chance. 30 punchers. Luckily, I don't have to deal with the fighting type gym since I'm playing Shield. I have to deal with the ghost type gym. But in the event I have to deal with any fighting type Pokemon. I'm going to crush the Scorpio. And now I'm twice as fast. And my special defense is up by 50%. Everyone gets hit by the sand, but me! There we go. Scorpio is dead. Toxic Spice again. I see 2 more raids that we can interact with. Oh, hey, gears. Anyway, let's see what this is. It is a Fable. No. We already know how the Great Wall of Fable works, and I don't think I want to fight that yet. I seems like it would suck. And then we have Rock and Roll again. Somehow. Also, this thing is not unlikely to have Sturdy. So it probably won't die in one hit. Yep, Sturdy, of course. Again. When is that? Lamau. I will say, now that we're level 30 and we have a ton of candy that we can probably give to our funny bear, we could probably make that level 30 and clear a tower. Ooh, Brick Break. I guess the question is, what should I evolve my Cubfu into? I don't, like, specifically, I don't really need either of the two when it comes to, like, dex purposes and stuff. But, like... Oh, fuck! That would be so good for Litwick! God damn it. Okay, so at some point I need to farm Watts. Got it. Well, at least I know if I find a raid, then I can just not interact with it and farm Watts that way. I need to get that flamethrower. That'll be so handy. Scald! Okay, I don't think what's it called? Thunder would be so good for what's it called? Galvantula too, since I have compound eyes. Okay, so if I can farm up to 13,000 watts, that'd be prime. Anyway, let's get into Hammerlock, and then we can do the tower for Hopfer. Ah, gym challenger. Let me check the gym badges. The grass badge, the water badge, and the fire badge. Confirm to defeat the 3 gym leaders, including the leader of Molestoke. I wish you the best of luck in your future battles. Oh, wish you. I doubt Hop will be coming. It's only natural. After such humiliating defeat, there's no way he could look the champion in the eye. I'm sure he'll withdraw from the challenge. Here, just look at the gym badges I've already won. Thank you, Challenger Beat. I confirmed you have the required badges. Anyway, I have a meeting with the chairman, so I must excuse myself. Hammerlock. Oh, we also get new clothing, eventually. There we go. Can I fly here now, or do I have to go to the Pokemon Center to do that? Okay, now I can fly here now. Perfect. Okay. So let's go to the Isle of Armor and So which tower should we go to? Should we go to the the Tower of Darkness or the Tower of Waters? Admittedly, the Tower of Darkness would be very helpful for the upcoming gym. I know Cubfu's not part of the team, but it would be very handy for the Ghost Gym. Given that we will, at best... The Tower of Darkness? God, no. Okay, Sunstone. Yeah, no, I did. Actually, come to think about it. Yeah, our Litwick would be really not very good for the next gym, so I think getting the dark fighting Urshifu is probably the best bet for us. Because realistically speaking, that was, since that one, gets, the dark move, it's probably just better for me to go for that one. Probably just the smarter play, to be honest. Because, I mean, the water one's not really going to come in handy for the 4th gym. Neither of them are helpful for the 5th gym. And again, if I need to use them, then they're both useful for the 6th gym, 7th gym, and the 8th gym is whatever. That's it. That's if I need to use them. I may use it for the 4th gym, because as I said, Litwick will not be particularly potent by that point, even with Shadow Ball. It's probably just a better idea for me to do that. Actually, I don't think I have any raid. I don't have that one raid over there. Can I get over there? So I have to see what that raid was. Oh, wait, no, did you have, oh, you have to do that with a, you have to do that with a raid, that you use a wishing piece on. But I have a wishing piece, it's fine. Anyway, yeah. Yeah, let's do this, this Tower of Darkness here. Hey. I mean, may as well give it a citrus berry. Hello, Master's already sent word. This is a Tower of Darkness. It's a training group where Cubfoot will learn the true essence of darkness. If you use Cubfoot to at least level 30, your training will go smoothly. When training a tower, you won't be able to leave until you best 5 opponents or defeated yourself. What's more, the tower you didn't choose will be close to you forever. You have to forsake the path of water and follow the path of darkness. There will be no turning back once you made your choice. Are you sure? Yes. I can tell your heart is set. Best of luck to you. Well, yeah, in my first playthrough, I went for the Tower of Waters, and as I said, this is kind of a semi-emulation of that. At the same time, I acknowledge that that was post-game, so I just kind of, I picked which one I like to look up more. But in this case, I should pick up which one might be more useful, if I happen to need it. Walking only a path of light will not help you broaden your perspective. You must learn to use both the light and the dark. Motherfucker over here played Beyond Light from Destiny 2. Plus, honestly, the Tower of Darkness is just significantly easier because, haha, brick break go burr. Let's now proceed to the second floor. Those strong in darkness are also strong in the light. Proud to path darkness and better my strength in the light. I say this is the last thing you do in the DLC before you hit the post game, so that's cool. And I go to the third floor. We're all but lost travelers feeling our way to the darkness around us. The results of battles are hidden in darkness until the battles are complete. Inky, hey, you're not weak to... You're not weak to fighting. You're only neutral to fighting. However, Brick Break is still neutral and does the most damage overall, so... Chop! Wow, that just almost killed outright. And if it did. It's like 1 or 2 HP away from outright killing. Then there, go to the 4th floor. When they carry a ship out to sea is when this stalls a ship returning to port. Which means that one path must be what keeps another in darkness. Rock. Chop. Crocodile chop. That's it, you never see the top floor. He's waiting for you there. And yeah, let's just cherry tap our hopefully back up to full health. Should I tell you in the post game you have to get Cubfoot to level 70 for the training? You better hope you have a lot of fucking candies. There you are. I figured you'd choose the Tower of Darkness, so I decided to wait for you here. Well, Kiwi, Cubfoot, you both made it well. You both done well to get this far. Training opponent is little old me. Been well since the last time I battled like this, but I think you can handle it. Dream too clear is avoided by fish Pokemon. We all need some darkness in ourselves. Maybe one teacher the final lesson on the essence of darkness. Bro, man just de-rolled like a Yakuza character. He's not completely shirtless, but the way he just declothed himself is reminiscent. Mirror match. Cubfoot versus Cubfoot. Let's see, that one went from 85 to 37, so that was 48. Okay, I should be fine. Never mind about Focus Energy. Uh-oh. If I don't kill with this aerial ace, we're in trouble. Okay, we're good. Aha! Outplayed. At least $6,000. We did it. What a team. Impressive. Most impressive. Look at it, it's so happy. Yeah. Aha, I knew you were worthy of my trust. You've done well, very well indeed in raising Cubfoot to this level of strength. Leon was once my best student, a long time ago. He too attempted this trial, but he never made it to either tower. He got lost along the way. Now it's finally time for Cubfoot to evolve. Go and show Cubfoot the Scroll of Darkness. It's ready now. Time for the funny little bear to become the funny big bear that got nerfed going into Gen 9. It got nerfed by like the most minor amount. Its signature move got taken down by 5 base power. Which is like so fucking minor, it doesn't matter. Well, it does matter, but you know, it's so minor that it barely matters. Also, the fact, yeah, always results in a crit. Yeah, it's just very strong. It always gets it always crits unless, you know, shell or battle armor. But it also doesn't get affected by protect. Behold, before you stands Urshifu, sure to be unyielding armor that will shatter any blade turned against it, and has mastered the style of darkness. You've certainly grown, haven't you? And to think, not too long ago you would have run and hid behind me the moment you got scared. Indeed, no matter how old I get, witnessing someone grow always brings joy to my heart. You two, thank you both from the bottom of my heart. Oh, I almost forgot. I give this to anyone who has faced me when I was taking the battle seriously. Eat. Now then, let's head back to the dojo. Once not Kiwi does what she's meant to do, it'll be time for the next step. That's an indication that we should come back when we've beaten the post game. So yeah, I mean, I have the bunny large bear. Perfect. I said, it's just gonna kind of be chilling. Not in the party, but it's gonna be chilling. Because it'll probably come in handy for the next gym. Liwick is now caught up to the point that it's now ahead of Vanillite. Oops. God, Vanillite is so far behind, I feel bad. Anyway. Anyway, and then now we're done with the Isle of Armor stuff. When I head to Hammerlock, I'll probably take a quick look at the move relearner stuff, just in case there's stuff for my Pokemon. And then, yeah, we'll just end stream here. Let's start off with Lycanroc. Accelerock is very helpful. Probably go Accelerock over Roar. Roar's not always, obviously, you know, Roar's not universally helpful. I just wanted to do the funny and pull in the Centiskorch early. And I mean, it worked. It was pretty funny. Does Serena have anything I can learn? Power Whip already. Okay. That's just strong. Okay, I feel like I should teach it Power Whip. Next question is, where'd I get the white lines from? Oh. Oh, we're it's still kind of far from it. Okay. Okay. I mean, it's worth knowing. For the future. You have to do a fucking, like, mini quest, but, you know, it's fine. The massive power differential is worth it, I would say. Honestly, I probably should get rid of Stomp. Actually, yeah, you know what? I'm going to reteach a Drop Kick over Stomp. Probably a better idea. Just in case I need to be accurate. Anything else? Okay, let's see if Liwick can learn anything. Ember... Nah. I don't think anyone else can because I've had them since the beginning of the game. But let's double check, just in case. Yeah, okay. So yeah, I think that's it for the team. yeah, I mean, we have all 6 members. That's nice. Unsurprisingly, the Unova ones haven't evolved. But yeah, that's going to be it for today's stream. So yeah, as I just said, yeah, that's it for today. Yeah, we made it to Hammerlock, and we have also completed the Isle of Armor. So, well, the main story stuff for the Isle of Armor. So, you know, next time we'll just be doing main story stuff, I guess. Cool. But yeah, that's gonna be it for this recording. So goodbye, YouTube.